Hi, everyone.
Hello, guys. And we got Patty muted right now.
Yep, she is.
Yep, I am. I'm over here just chattering away. Holy moly. Hey, Wendy Keller, welcome. So, yeah, we got a full house today. If everybody wants to unmute and say hello, now would be the time to do that. I will say some of the girls are having trouble issues staying connected. They keep getting booted. So hopefully, the internet will settle down soon and they'll get. So we're going to have some. Ooh, that's so, Lisa, I love those. I was really hoping you'd forget to bring them and I could just turn them on. Just saying. I love them. Hey, Luz. Today we're going to have an amazing lineup. We've got Debbie Epps, we've got Mare, we've got Maggie, we've got Cheryl, we've got Lisa, J Mac is here, Sandy's here, and Shelly is here. So that Sandy, you guys otherwise know as Wilhelmina. I think she's the only one with a code name today. I think.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, don't be sorry. It's cool.
I could come up with a cool one, but
right. I want to be a cool kid someday.
Yeah. Can I sit at the lunch table?
Right. So
can I just say hello and then I'm going to mute real quick so my dogs don't bark in. I just want to say hello. This is Cheryl. And when it's my turn, my dogs will go to their playroom. So I'm going to mute right now so you don't hear their barking.
Thank you, Cheryl.
She's so paranoid about the dog barking, you guys.
Oh, my dogs are obnoxious. They're little wiener dogs.
She's convinced that we're all annoyed when the dogs bark. We're not annoyed, right? Like, it's life.
Well, that was pretty annoying. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. Not sorry.
Hi, everyone. You're just Wilhelmina signing off.
You're such a brat. Oh, my
Exhibit A.
You hear that dog?
We hear them. It'll be okay. We'll all survive.
Fine. Who cares? It's fine.
We'll survive.
Yep.
If we were all trying to be professional, we would be somewhere else. I'm just saying. Just saying. Everybody's been around here long enough. You know, this is not the place for professionalism.
Maggie has her sassy pants on. What do you mean? I don't think Maggie even spoke.
Right?
All I said was I have 3 dogs upstairs that I never know when they're going to start barking.
Oh, okay. Not particularly a sassy comment, but okay, Shelly.
No, but that's okay. Shelly can.
If you view it that way.
Oh my gosh. So somebody else just got booted. Who just got booted?
Somebody.
I can't even tell anymore.
I know. I keep losing track of everybody. I'm like, who's missing?
It's like whack-a-mole.
Yep.
Kind of.
Shelly's still not here.
Yeah, Shelly's rebooting. She's starting all the way over. J-Mac. We lost J-Mac.
Oh, okay.
She'll be back. So anyway, today, you guys, if you're looking for somebody in particular, this is a loose schedule. If someone gets booted or drops internet or whatever, we're going to just, be a little fluid and adjust as we go as needed. But Debbie Epps is going to start us off at about 1:30. So we're just going to chit chat and hang out. I may show a few things and then Debbie's going to take off at 1:30. Then Mare will be up at 2. And it looks like I might be doing the 2:30 to 3. We're just going to see what my house looks like at the moment. I might be pulling in a couple of the girls to fill that 30 minutes. And then Maggie will be on from 3 to 3:30. Cheryl is going to be on 3:30 to 4. Lisa's here from 4 to 4:30. J Mac is going to do 4:30 to 5. Wilhelmina / Sandy is going to do 5 to 5:30. And Shelly's going to wrap us up at 5:30 to 6. Unless you guys want to hang out for a little bit and then maybe I'll do some stuff at the end. Hey, JMH. I feel like I'm missing everybody over there. Hey, Becca. So that's just kind of a loose a loose schedule. We're going to see how it goes. Hey, Yvonne. If you guys have any questions at all, please put them in the chat and we'll get you answered. Just know that Maggie and Mare and I, if we type in the chat, we're going to show as me. So we have to be aware of who's selling and timing. So if there's a delay in us responding, we're not ignoring you. We're just trying to not create confusion. So we're just going to wait till an appropriate moment and then we will answer any questions. There is this email address if you wish to shop. If you've already sent your information to this email address, we have you. Don't worry about it. If you have not sent your name, address, and I don't really need your email address because it comes with the email you send, right? But anyway, please send that if you haven't already. That is how all the girls will be able to send you invoices and get you proper shipping. I'm trying to do two things at one time. I'm trying to think and talk three things. Talk and copy and paste this to the chat.
What time do you have for Shelly? She says she's supposed to be on it.
Oh, that's right. I moved her. She's doing the 2:30 to 3.
Yeah. Okay.
That's right. She filled that slot. Yeah, Shelly's doing 2:30 to 3.
Yeah.
I'll be the one closing us up. That's what we did. Yeah, there's been changes today. Don't anybody pay attention to me because I probably don't know really. All right, there we go. Here we go. Whew. There. Shelly, you're so funny. So anywho. Uh-oh, now we lost even more people.
We did?
We did. Oh, maybe, is it Cheryl? Yep, we got to put Cheryl back in. Come back, Cheryl. Come back. There she is. All right.
I went completely out.
Yep. It'll be okay. You look really clear right now, if that helps.
Your dogs sound great. Audio's working.
Oh,
Oh. Anywho. Anywho.
oh thanks, dear.
Oh, it's fine. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, it's already messing with you for sure, Shelly.
I
So
wouldn't expect it any other way from you, Mayor.
I know, right? So unexpected.
Right. That's why the reason I love you.
Oh, I love you too.
she is coming in hot. She's a little spicy today. She is.
I am. I could have sent 1,000 of those
I love you
things to you,
too.
Patty.
That wasn't
Oh my
me,
gosh.
Shelley.
Oh,
Everybody's
Maggie's being sassy again.
Oh my gosh. All right, you guys. So here's what I want to know over there in the chat. You guys just want to hang out for a little bit and chit chat, say you're, just joke around for a little bit. Do you want us to get started? What do you guys want to do? I'm always awkward when it's the market because it's like, I just am like, can we just talk for a half hour and then we can start with the girls? Uh-oh, Mags, you made Shelly feel bad. Now she's apologizing.
Oh, stop it, Shelley.
We all just mess with each other, right, Maggie?
Right.
She's messy. She's got a good sense of humor. She's fine.
Yeah.
John is saying, let's roll.
John, I feel like you're straddling the fence, man. Go all in.
I
Go
take it
all
very
in.
serious.
Things start.
No fence straddlers around here. All right. So I think
Patty,
Yeah.
to be clear, whoever's selling out of all the sellers, they're the only ones that will have their mic on, right?
yes, we'll remind everybody to mute. Well,
Okay.
you should probably keep yours open. I'm going to mute because I'm going to monitor YouTube, like with you. I figured between the two of us, we can see if anybody gets, like if somebody comments in YouTube and it doesn't show in the StreamYard, you and I can catch that from there.
I meant the rest of the sellers, just so there's not a lot of talking or.
Yeah.
Well, and there's not any
Over each
background
other.
noise, yeah, or echoes or any of that darn stuff. Yeah, and
Or
then
dogs barking.
yeah, and
Good.
I'm going to be putting together, like, as
Patty.
emails come in, I'm gonna keep my list updated and stuff and things like that. So I'm gonna be over here doing a lot of
Patty, can
housekeeping
you
sort of
mute
stuff.
me?
Do what?
Can you mute me? Because every time I get ready to mute, it closes me down.
Can I mute you? Yes. But then we need a code so that you can let me know to unmute you. Okay, so I muted you, I think. Nope, you muted you. Hold on, let me see.
Okay, maybe it worked this time.
Nope, I muted. I think I did it. Nope, you did it. Yeah, you did it. I can't unmute.
She's
Right,
okay.
because
Yeah.
if the person does it, then,
I'm
then
unmuted
they
now.
have to do it.
Okay. Yeah, you should be able to do it. And if it keeps booting you out, just keep coming in.
Okay.
It'll be fine. So,
All right.
all right.
All right.
If you guys want to get started, I'm going to do a couple of, so what am I going to do? And Debbie's ready over there. She's got some good stuff, you guys. I'm excited. I'm going to do some of these wax seals, I think. We'll do some of these. So
oh, how fun is that?
So just so you guys know, I have a bunch of different ones. And I'm not trying to do all of these. Debbie, just so you know, we'll probably pop to your place a little bit early. So just stay tuned, Missy. Stay close. Because I'm only going to do a couple of rounds of these, and then we'll just go to Debbie's. And if she gets...
I'm ready whenever. I'm ready
Perfect.
whenever you're ready. You just,
Perfect.
I'm listening. I want to mute until you're ready for me.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yep. And then, because this really is supposed to be about all of you guys. So, all right. So there's one. So we'll hang on to it till later. There. So I'm just gonna. Nope.
Yeah.
I'm super zoomed in, so I'm like wandering around a little bit lost today, trying to find my, I almost said center, trying to find my camera field. So these are going to measure roughly, I think it's 1.5 inches, 1.25 inches. Yeah, between 1.25 inches-ish wide on these. And these are those prints. A lot of you got these prints, and I did them in all the different sizes for you. So this is a 1-inch punch that I did, but I'll ABC these. So this will be the B set. And I know they're going to glare, so I'll pick up each set and show it to you guys. And these are going to do, I'm going to do these for $5 a pack, Mare.
Okay.
Does she have a marker? I do. All right. A, B, C. And I'm going to be writing their names on stickers and putting them on the backs of these as we go.
Okay.
But, oh, I forgot to show you. So, yes, these are wax seals, but here's the best part. The best. They are not actually wax. They are the wax / hot glue.
Oh, cool.
So they won't dry out and crack on you. But I made them into stickers.
Oh, perfect.
So you don't have to figure out how to. You can put glue on the back if you want. But if you just want it to be a sticker, they're stickers. And just like they're stickers. I almost forgot that part. But yeah, all of them are that way. So now you can put them in, please.
Okay. Are you limiting these?
We'll do
The one each to start?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we have Becca for a C.
Okay, so she'll get this one, and then we'll do the next one after.
Okay.
Got Becca?
Yvonne says any. Shelly, which one do you want? Any? Do you have a preference of like the first choice? All right, we're going to move on to, oh, Debbie Kipp says any.
Shelley says any.
Okay, everybody's kind of an any, so I think this is going to be a random.
Okay, works for me.
Okay.
I figured if I tried to do them random, they wouldn't want to do random. Okay, so who else then? We'll just go ahead and do these other three then.
Okay, you got Yvonne already and
Yep.
Shelly, right?
Yep.
Okay, Debbie Kipp.
Debbie K. Yep.
Susan T.
I'm going to pull this one that I demoed. So that one is Susan's. Yep.
Okay. Whoops. Oh, no, you're fine, Susan. Cheryl H.
One more.
Okay, then if we go back up to the top for the second or third rounds, it would be Shelly P.
Nice.
For the next one.
Thanks, you guys. All right, where are we at time-wise? Almost. Okay, so I'm going to do one more really quick, and then, Debbie, we're going to come to your house. Okay, so the next set is going to, and we'll just do them random. Since you guys are good with random, we'll just do random.
Okay.
Let's do, I'm a liar. Okay, so am I though? No, I'm just going to pick these up. And we're going to do these. There's 4 packs. I only have 4 of the flowers.
Oh, how cute.
Those are pretty.
Yeah.
And when I was on the other night and you guys were watching, they do all have the metallic around the edge. So I have 4 of those.
Okay. Same price?
Yep. Yeah, all of these will all be $5 a pack.
Okay.
Just keeping life simple.
You did, Susan.
Okay, we got Susan for a pack.
Got her.
Cheryl H.
Got her.
And I don't see anybody else just yet.
All righty. Thanks, you guys.
Susan's
So-
asking if she can get 2 if available.
Who?
Susan T.
Oh, absolutely, Miss B. Absolutely. All right. Susan T. Perfect. Thanks, you guys. So, Miss Debbie, if you are ready, I think we're coming to your house.
I'm ready.
All right. And Mare's got, all right. I'm going to mute Mare.
Okay.
I'll post the email in the chat. I'll try to watch for people asking and things like that. J-Mac, I see you. Yep, I see you.
Okay. That's
Yep.
what I was going to tell you.
Yep. All right. I'm going to mute. You guys have fun, and I'm here if you need me.
Okay.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, whatever. It's right on that cusp.
Yeah. And if you could just real quick, Debbie, can you just tell everybody what way that you invoice?
Yeah, I'll be using Square. Now I'm willing to use PayPal if anybody needs me to do that, or to use like a Afterpay on it, Square.
Right.
Like if they need to pay in increments or something, just let me know.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
So I'm going to start with a round of handmade cards. They're all blank inside. They are $2 each. And I have an A through D. And I'll kind of show each one up close to the. All right. So they're blank on the inside. I didn't put anything on the inside for sentiment. This one says rise above it and let the wind catch your wings for A. B has this young man right here. And it says, go confidently into the direction of your dreams. And again, it's empty on the inside. And I put a craft colored envelope with that one. That's B. And C is follow your dreams. They know the way. Live your dreams, not your fears. And D, wander often, wander always. Not all who wander are lost.
Lisa says those are awesome, Debbie.
Yeah, and I'm ready whenever you're ready to put
Okay.
that in.
You did say 2 each, yes?
Yes, $2 each.
Okay. Okay, we have Cheryl H for D. We have Pink Willow Market for B. I'm sorry, I don't remember her first name.
That's all right. I'll just write Pink Willow, and I think I'll remember it.
Leah B for A. And Lisa J for C.
Yeah,
Willow
Pink.
Mark,
I
I
was.
think is J-A-E.
Yep.
Okay.
Is that Pink Willow?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. All right, let me move those. And the next round is going to be cards again.
Okay.
And $2, A to D. And I'll pull them out of the envelope to show them so you can see without a glare. All right, so A is I am woman, what's your superpower? And again, they're blank on the inside. B is I am sweet as tea and twice as strong. C is I said what I said and I said it pretty. You could not handle me even if I came with instructions. And D is just sort of an Asian themed. And there's no sentiment on the front.
Okay.
And I am ready when you're
Yep.
ready.
I just give it a couple of seconds to catch up for YouTube.
Yep.
Joanne loves the quotes, Debbie.
Yeah, they're from my new book, the typography book. And I put some Southern snark in there.
Okay, we have Cheryl H for B, like in boy. Susan T for A. And that's all I am seeing right now.
All right.
I'm going to put C and D still available.
Okay. All right. All right. So the next thing is they're like little folios. They're made with a file folder, and they have my original jelly prints on them. So it's got like a pocket. It opens up. There's a pocket, and I've just stuck some ephemera and some paint chips here and there. So A and B are $4. They are about 6 inches wide, just under, and 7 inches tall. You could put them in the back of a journal if you had a larger journal. B is an Asian inspired. It's got tabs on the side. This one has like a little flippy floppy. It's got a tuck in the inside here. You could carry it in your purse and like stick receipts in it or that kind of thing.
Nice.
C and D are $5. They're a little bit larger.
Okay.
They are, this one's about 5.5 by 8. I put some sari silk to tie around them. Again, this one's all my original jelly prints. And so this one's got famous icons, Amy Winehouse on the front, Elvis and James Bond. It's not as decorated, but you can easily put pockets and things in it and use it, like I said, in a journal. And D, again, the jelly prints. I'll put a little tuck with a tag over here. A billy band back here with some little mulberry paper. A pocket here. A pocket in the back with some tags and some paint chips.
Nice.
I've been sticking the one that I made, I had a larger one, and I put it in like the back of a 1-inch folio where there was room, and it just stuck it back there.
Nice.
All right, and I'm ready when you're ready.
Yep.
Hi, Jess.
Okay, we have Jess, and that's Jes for D.
JAS, right?
JES.
Okay.
Susan T will get A. Then we have Pink Willow, which is J. JAE will get B, like in boy. And I believe C will be still available.
All right.
Was C the Sassy Pants one?
Not well, it's icons. It's like, here, I'll show it again. I had a Sassy Pants card.
That's okay.
This one is You Were Born to Dream, Create, and Inspire.
I'll take that one, please.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
I'll tie it up pretty later.
Mary, quit clicking it.
You're busy or not? I thought that's what I'm supposed to do. Let's do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
All right. So we'll go with some original art. These are highly discounted. So they're all like probably 6x8 originals matted in an 8x10. They're normally like $50 to $60 in the gallery, but today I'm going to sell them for $15.
Can you tell me what medium they are?
I sure will. I'll go through because they're not all the same medium.
Okay.
I'll do A to D again. The first few will be, they're little birds. They're watercolor and mixed media. I'm trying to see, hopefully that not too bad of a glare. So there's just a little yellow bird at a nest with some eggs on the tree. That'll be A.
Are they all the same price, Debbie?
Yes, they're all 15.
Okay. Okay.
And then B is another little bird. And again, it's watercolor and collage. And C is the third little bird.
Debbie, just because I deal with the glare all the time, hold that up again and tip the top of it towards you just a smidge. There you go.
Is that better?
Yep.
Yeah, because I don't want to take them out of the sleeves because it gets just so hard. And then the last one, D, is a little birdhouse. And again, they're all collage and watercolor.
Okay.
All right, and that'll be that round.
All right. All right, I'm going to mark these as still available.
Okay. All right, and I'm going to go same size, but a more abstract landscape for the next round. And same price, 15.
Okay.
So this one is a watercolor, and there is some collage. There's some tissue collaged in there.
Nice.
That'll be A. B, I can actually take out because it's not sealed. B is the blue bonnets. C is like rain over a field of flowers, and there's mountains in the background.
Nice.
And D is kind of an abstract of red rock. And again, it's watercolor and collage. There's jelly printed tissue in the layers.
All right.
They make great gifts to like put up, and if you just, you need a little something.
Okay, Lisa J would like A.
They are matted for an 8x10 frame.
I waited that time, Patty. All right, I think B, C, and D will remain available.
Okay.
Debbie, can you, when you're done, I want one of the bird ones.
Okay.
I need it for a gift. So, and just as long as it has a bird in it, I'm happy.
There's a yellow, a robin looking one, and a kind of rusty color.
That one. I like that one.
This
that
one right here?
Yep.
Okay.
Perfect. Thank you,
Well,
ma'am.
you have those out.
Yes.
Joanne Jackson would like the birdhouse.
Yes.
Nice. Nice.
All right. Thank you, ladies. All right. So we're going to go a little larger
Hi, Joy.
and kind of what I'm famous for how I got my start. I think I'll only do 2 at a time because they're big to fill up the screen, and I can take them out of the sleeves.
Debbie,
Mm-hmm.
before you do that, do you still have the bird with the music in it still available?
Yes.
Okay, Joy Carter would like that.
Got it. And then there's this little yellow bird with the bird's nest left.
And
Cheryl said
go
she'll
ahead.
take. Cheryl Hood said she'll take the last bird.
Thank you, ladies. All right, so I'll go ahead and take
Thank you, Maggie.
these out. These are 11 by, they're 8 by 10 or 9 by 12 original, and they're all attached to the mat, and there's a matting board. This one is Penny, and I'll keep close so you can sort of see.
What am I hearing
It
here?
is collage and watercolor, and she's done in like greens and coppery colors, and you can sort of see they have really long eyelashes. Okay, that'll be A. And like I said, these are framed in mats that go to 11 by 14. The second one we'll do is Olivia. And she is got a silver mat, metallic silver. And she's got purple and green and kind of blue. And the jelly prints and some of the paints are metallic. So there's some shimmer. There's a silver background on her. Both Penny and Olivia have metallics in their paint. So they shimmer.
And
All
what
right.
price for these?
They are 20.
Okay.
Hey, Casey.
Hi, Casey.
Hi, Casey.
And these are real cute in like nursery room, you know, like a child's room or nursery.
Or in somebody's craft room.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, just for people in leg too. I'm going to put still available.
Okay. And I'll show the next 2, which
Okay.
are, do you want to use C and D just to help for the confusion?
Sure, whatever you like.
Okay. We'll use C and D just to kind of, they're both bunnies. It's the last of my bunnies I have left right now. Well, almost. This is Penelope, and she has a raised background in kind of a pink with some kind of peachy color in there. She's also metallic in pink and teal, and has a chevron shirt on. So that'll be C. And D is Stella Luna. And she has, it's metallic magenta in the background. It's kind of tone on tone. And she is kind of purple and teal. And she has roadmap clothing, her outfit, and a little bit on her ears.
Nice. Hi, Tamara.
All right, and that'll be D.
Okay. Oh, C. So you're wanting C, Cheryl H. That's what I'm getting from there. What do you think, Mags? Yo, Maggie.
Say that again.
Do you read that the same way I am? She wants C.
C, or does she want A and C? I can't tell.
I think she's saying
A
well,
C or C. Okay. What do you want, Cheryl?
Cheryl, unmute and tell us what you want.
There you go.
she
There
might
you
just
go.
be saying it's
A last round, C this round. Okay.
Yes.
Yep. All right.
Is that it for the bunnies, or do you have more?
I have one more bunny.
Okay, because I'm trying to decide. I don't want somebody to grab it before I get it.
There's one more bunny, and then it's kind of an outlier.
Okay.
It's a Halloween bunny,
That one's cute.
and it's Bartholomew.
Can I have B, please?
B,
Yep.
Olivia.
Yeah, I need it for Freddie's nursery that they're finishing up. It'll be cute in there.
That would be cute. Hey, Carol.
hi, Carol.
I feel like everyone in chat has been warned. I show up as a shopper. Sorry, guys.
So there's D available and E,
Okay, I'm going to put that
if
in
anybody
D.
is. Oh. And I lost my pen. There it is. Thank you. I'll put
Okay,
these
I put them in
a
as still available.
bag. So Stella Luna doesn't get dirty. Yeah, when I would go to shows live, I couldn't like keep them in stock. And they called me the bunny lady. All right, we'll do some little wooden panel canvases, and they're just $5. I'll show them. The first one, and these are wooden panels. These are 6, well, just under 6. They're not quite as, they go in a 6x6 frame. So they're just under 6. But they're finished on the side, so I don't frame them when I hang them up. So this one here is kind of a sewing themed in rust. It's got music paper and jelly print in the background. That'll be A. The second one says, no matter how hard the past, you can always begin again. And again, it's finished on the sides. And I usually just put a little sawtooth hanger or a little wire to hang them up. The third one is just a collage. Doesn't really have a theme per se. It's a little boy, a Timmy person, like a little newsboy. It's got a paint chip with black and grays finished on the side. That'll be C. And D is the same size, and it's just a collage. There's a little girl. This one is a little thicker it's a 3/4 inch wooden panel.
Nice.
And like I said, those will be 5.
Okay.
I just want to say these are pretty fantastic for $5. Holy moly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, in the gallery, they sold for like 30 to 50.
I bet. They're cute. They're really cute.
Okay, we have D as in David for Susan T. And we have J, J-A-E, Pink Willow for C. Kath Sachs for B. And A is still available.
Okay. And the next round is $8, and there'll be 4. And they are, I want to say they're 8 by 8. Yeah, they're just under 8, so they would fit an 8 by 8 frame. But again, they're all finished on the side. So really all you need to do is either wire them or put a sawtooth hanger. So A is just a collage with my stencil work. Perpetual is the list from the thesaurus, and it's got kind of a purple paint chip and a leaf stenciled in purple. So it's kind of a soft teal and a purple.
Nice.
B is yours and mine. It's kind of a bridal type theme. There's a Timmy people that's a bride, and it's some of the W's from the thesaurus. Again, it's finished on the sides. That'll be B. C is says be strong and courageous. It's in greens. It's got a Timmy person. It's got like one of those study your vocabulary for the GRE type test allowance, and the M's from the thesaurus. And it has a lot of stencil work meshed in the back. And D is no matter how hard the past, you can always begin again. It's in a real soft gray. There's a gray paint chip and a gold. So you have that yellow and gray. There's matte paper in the back. There's a Timmy person. It's finished on the sides. Floral stencil from the top. So there's a variety of stencil work in all of them. And they are $8. Okay. And they're 8 by 8.
Kath, are you asking for all 3, or are you just asking for C to be your first choice?
She said yes.
Okay, Kath Sachs would like a C, A, and D.
Thank you.
Bless you.
A and D.
Okay, so we have B still available.
And Debbie, just so you know, you're at 5 minutes, hon.
Yep.
Okay.
So we'll just do a couple of the $20. It'll just be an A and a B, and I've got different colors for the A. I've got 3 of them. I'll show them to you
Okay.
just a second. And they'll
Debbie,
be
Joanne Jackson's going to take that last B.
Joanne Jackson. Got it. Thank you, Miss Joanne. All right. Well, actually, you'll do a C, A, B, and C. That'll be easier. They're $20. They are also original artwork that's matted. A, I have 3 choices. These are a hand cut stencil and jelly prints. They're what I call blackouts. And they have PBO metallic paints. So I have one that's kind of lime green and teal. I have one that is teal and kind of a peachy color. And I have one that has the title of the music paper, and it's kind of a lime green and a pink, but it's all the same seahorse. B is a lighthouse at night, and it's watercolor and collage. So like I cut the lighthouse and painted it and collaged it on. There's some stencil work. And C is another lighthouse. And again, this is a map that I collaged on and then painted. And it says, help me make it through the night for the music paper. And you can still see some of the music paper in the background behind for the jelly print part. And I'm ready for those.
Only problem is I have to follow this stuff. How did I get in that order? They're great. Okay. Joy Carter would like C.
Got it.
Okay. And I'm going to put A and B still available.
Okay.
Great stuff, Debbie. This was fun.
Thank you. Thank you. And I have lots more. So any other market opportunities, you just email me and let me know, Patty, because I'm not doing any live shows.
Well, you just watch then, because we're going to do a Christmas one August 2nd. I think they decided. It's not carved in stone, but we're not going to do Christmas in July because there's 9,000 other ones. We're going to do ours in August.
I have some Christmas art.
Perfect. Yeah. So yeah, just shoot me just like you did for this one. Just shoot me an email and I'll get you on the list, and then I'll.
All right. And I'm just going to go and sit backstage. If you need me or something, just message me in the private chat.
Perfect. Thank you, Missy.
All right. All right.
All right. Mary, you ready?
Yep.
All right.
Patty, do you want me to mod for mayor?
If you want to, sure.
I can do it. Yeah.
All right.
I
Hey,
guess
Princess,
gotta
I
turn my
love you
camera.
lots, but you got to turn your camera
I
on.
know. Princess, seriously?
Princess.
Good start, Mayor. Good start.
Yeah, I know. Thanks. I have more dangles from the Cleopatra era. I mean, what do I say? How would I follow that? Anyway, there's some those old the vintage garter clips, and this one is silver and black. Maggie, these are going to be 10.
Okay.
And I just have some sari ribbon that matches. And these are all, I don't know if it's too glary. There you go. It has metal flowers on it, and it's black. And then beaded on that. And you can cut them or, attach them to journals, whatever. And this one has those pretty fibers on the end, and that's a purple one. And I did dye this one, that purple color. There's a heart charm and a key and a dangle and rhinestone.
So pretty.
Thank you, Becca. And then green and pink, which are two of my favorite colors together. So these are the fibers with the sari ribbon and a green resin flower and a butterfly charm. This one has been dyed the light green color. And a little bow, and then the little itty bitty tiny flowers and leaves with little tiny pearls in them. And green metal charm that I added that in there. And a flower dangle on that matches. Let's see. And this one has pink and light green and cream color. Let me see if that's better. Is that better?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay. With little pink rhinestones here, pink crystal butterfly, flower that has little crystals on it, and a heart 3D charm and a key. And that is D.
Okay.
Thank you, JMH. I appreciate that.
Okay. Kelly Luhu, Junk Journals would like B.
Okay. Thank you, Kelly.
Joanne Jackson would like C.
Thank you, Joanne.
Jennifer Miller would like D.
Okay.
Louise said those are lovely, Mayor.
Thank you. Thank you, Jennifer.
And then A is going to Cheryl Hood.
Thank you, Cheryl. Okay, then I have 3 clips that I added a long strip to. So this is like a light blue fiber flowers with lace, and then the back is blue velvet. And I just sewed a little piece on the end there. This is a dyed blue vintage garter clip, some 2 layers of rhinestones and the resin flower, and a little bow and charms. And you can cut that whatever length you want. And these are 11 megs.
Okay.
And this is a purple one with that pretty trim, some lace. That's vintage lace. And that's sewn all the way down. And these are lots of purple flowers. And then just the little tiny ones with the leaves. And then a purple flower here and a purple bead. It's a stone bead. And then the green and pink with a bow, a charm. Those have the little flowers, the pearls. And then all along there. So that's A, B, and C.
These just look so soft. So girly. Like they just look so soft.
Okay. You ready?
Yep.
Okay. Yvonne would like A.
Thank you, Yvonne.
Shelley would like B.
Thank you, Shelley.
And Jess would like C.
Thank you, Jess.
So those are sold also.
Thank you, guys. I have some more rusty things. So this is a vintage garter clip that I rusted and added some little rusty embellishments on there, some sari, and some rusted charms in the bird's nest.
Cool.
Yeah, thank you. That is A, and that is 8.
Oh, different prices?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. No, it's okay.
It's extra typing for you. And this I rusted. It's just a keyhole. And this is a vintage skeleton key and a little charm here. Little rusty bits. And that is B. And that is 7. I did say 8 on that, right? On A.
8 on A and
Yeah.
7 on B.
Yeah.
Okay. How many are you doing? A, B, C, or A, B, C,
No,
D?
we're just going to do that. We'll do
Oh,
that.
just A, B?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll wait for the next round.
Okay, those are sold. Sandy, is it Sandy R for Wilhelmina?
Yeah.
Okay, she wants B.
B. Okay. Thank you,
Hi, Beverly.
Sandy.
And Beverly Owens will take A.
Hi, Beverly. Thank you.
You could have sold
Well, I have
a
more.
bunch of those.
Okay, I have more of a different anyway. I have these rusted. I didn't measure them and I should have. Let me see.
Should I call them rusted metal
Rusted mushrooms. Yeah.
mushrooms? Okay.
Yeah. They're about 3 inches, a little short of 3. So these are rusted. There's the opposite side. And then there's a rusted butterfly here. And I just added some rhinestones down the center. So that's A. B has a larger butterfly with rhinestones. All rusty.
Did you make the mushrooms?
No, I just added rust to them.
Those are cool. I've never seen
rusted the
mushrooms before.
butterflies. When I got them, they were just a little bit, had a nice little patina, but I did more on it. And then there's rhinestones in that, and that's the back. And these are going to be 6.
Okay.
ABC.
A, B, C. 6 each.
So Mary, you've got a few minutes left, right? A few more things.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm going to step away for a few minutes. I'll take my phone if you guys need me. Just one if somebody message me. Otherwise, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
Okay, those are in there.
I got to take my headphones out for 1 second.
Okay. You back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay. Hold on. It just jumped. Yvonne is going to take A.
Okay. I'm just going to try to find her. Okay, I can put it in there. That's all right. Thank you, Yvonne. Can spell right.
Okay. Kelly Luhu is going to take B.
Thank you, Kelly.
And Joanne F is going to take C. Hi, Joanne.
Hi, Joanne.
Okay, so those are sold.
Okay. And I have these two, which will be A and B.
Ooh, pretty. Are they like, should I call them keychains?
I
I call them
guess they could be just, yeah, whatever. Clips.
rusted keychains?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And these are 12, Maggie.
Okay.
And I put one, oh, there we go. A digital of a fairy, very monochromatic, with a couple of little rhinestones in there. I rusted this piece and added 2 metal flowers with the rhinestone in the center and rusted the top. And that is an old key, and it has 547 on it. Yeah, you can kind of see it. And rusted the butterfly as well. And then I just added a piece of black cardstock to the back. And it measures from top to bottom about 6 inches, a little shy of that. And that's A. And it's just glossy accents in there, but I'm really happy with the clarity how it turned out. And then
Those are
this
beautiful.
one, thank you. And then this one, there she is. And
Hey,
she's
Lori
real
B.
pretty. And there's little rhinestones in the corner. And this is an authentic old key as well, the butterfly. This key just had a nice patina on it already, so I didn't mess with it. And that is B.
Okay.
Hey, Lori B. Thanks, JMH.
Okay, those are sold. Let me scroll. Okay, Lori B wants A.
Thank you, Lori.
And Kelly Luhu wants B. Hey, Debbie Ham.
Right over here. Thank you, Kelly. Okay, we have these two little ones. And there's a little fairy in there. Little tree, little pine cone, and just a little bulb clip with some glass beads. And that is the back. And these are 7.
Okay.
That will be A, and this is B. Thank you, Kelly.
Okay. Joanne F would like A,
Thank you, Joanne.
and Susan Bowling would like B.
Thank you, Susan. Hold on one second, Megs.
Sure.
Grab another bag.
Hey, Lucy.
Okay, I have just fun little barns. So these are tin rusted barn. This one has a star with a rooster and a cow and a little bell, rusted. And it's just with some black sari ribbon. These are just going to be 4, Maggie.
Okay.
And I've got 2 of the stars, I believe. Yep, 2 of the stars. But this second star has a pig on the bottom. So you could say pig or cow. I'm just going to put those both as A. B, it has a little heart, little prim heart, and that has a rooster and a cow. And the bell for any farm lovers.
Cool.
And those will be B. So I'll have 2 of B, 2 of A. I just need to know if it'll be a cow or a pig.
Cow or a pig?
Yeah.
I feel like
Oh,
you
how
might
much
be
did
our.
you say? Sorry. 4. Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like you might be our other chemist, you and Louise.
Mm.
Hi, Robin.
I can't believe you did those for $4. That's crazy.
I know.
I'm like, she said the price, and I was like, so you did like 50 of them, right? Hey, Lori.
Okay. Charles just says cow, so I'm assuming she wants the cow.
Well, there's a cow for A and there's cows on B.
Oh. Okay. So, Charles, did you
You
want
want the star or
A
the
or
heart?
B?
I know, right, Louise? I was thinking the same thing. If I send her a box of metal, I wonder if she'd send it back rusty.
Cheryl, it's just a star with a cow or the heart. And if you're in here with us, you can. No, she's not.
Heart
here.
and
Heart and cow.
please.
Okay. So that would be this one, a B. Thank you, Cheryl.
Come with this face rocket.
Aww.
It is.
Thank you, little.
Okay. Jennifer Miller says any.
Okay.
All
I'll
right.
keep her in mind.
Okay. And then Jody Martin says A and B. I don't know
Okay.
if you want to just have one for each person. I forgot to ask you.
Yeah, it's probably best. Who was the any again?
Jennifer Miller said any.
Okay. Do we have anybody that wants specifically the pig?
Let me see if anybody said pig.
Jody can
Yeah.
have. So we'll
Yvonne.
give Jody an A. Jody, do you want the cow? Or do you want the pig for A? Because you'll get one.
She says yes.
Yes? What?
Jinx, you're it. She said yes. Yes to A. Yes to the A.
Okay. A
Yeah,
is a
but there's two
cow
A's.
or a pig?
Oh, the cow. She said,
The
no,
cow.
wait a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, Jody, cow.
Okay.
Oh my
Thank
God, I'm
you,
getting so
Jody.
confused.
I'm sorry. I should have
And
put
here
it
we
as a
are, the
separate
dynamic
letter.
trio. Watch out.
I know, right? Well, I haven't done this in a while.
Okay,
Welcome
so we
back,
still have
I'm going to
Jennifer
use that as
Miller.
an excuse.
Okay.
So go ahead.
Okay, so I'm sorry. I don't want to
You
jump
have to
ahead
keep
of you.
one for Jennifer Miller.
Right. So who's the next one after this?
The next one
Jody.
after
After
Jody
Jody.
is Kelly Lou, who she said A or B, pig or cow.
Oh, she doesn't care. Okay, so I will give A for Jody and Jennifer Miller will get B.
Okay.
Thank you, you guys.
Sounds good to me. Sold.
So, Mayor, Susan wants to know if you'll share your little secret of where you found your barns.
Sure. I'll have to email. I can't do it right now, but I will share.
She says, sure, but it's going to cost you.
It cost me a message. Cost you a message, or okay. I have just two random things. So this is a tassel, a small tassel. There's a little black skeleton leaf on it. And this is a Scotland one. So I made it like a little faux tartan on this clip, and it's navy blue and green.
Nice.
This has navy, like a blue and dark green and a little bit of black. And then there's a Scotland charm. And this one, it's Sassenach. So that has a little capuchin in there, which means English one or outsider. And it's on a hoop. So I'm just doing this for 5.
Okay.
And that'll be A. And I'll put this down. I think I probably am going to go for my half hour, aren't I? I didn't think I would. And this is B. This is one of those money clips that Patty had sold. Even though it's stainless, it did grab some patina on it. So I also drilled a hole in there. So when you do put it on a journal page or something else, the back will have this pretty flower on there. And it's got a little bit of crystals on the dangle. And then there's a little girl there on the rusted heart with a little rusted bow. And that'll be 6.
6?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Those are sold.
Okay.
Jennifer Miller's going to take A.
Thank you, Jennifer.
And Beverly Owens gets B.
Oh, thank you, Beverly. Okay, then I have a mermaid. Well, I think she's a mermaid, but she's a lady in a long dress. But it's water behind there. So I put it on this rusted, I rusted this bezel. It's a real thin, narrow one. And then there's a little bit of the German glitter glass in a very darker pinkish beige with some little shells. And then I rusted a starfish and a seahorse and a little mermaid fin. And also the clip here. And that is 7. That's A. And then B. This rusted wire, I just put some jump rings on there. You can add something, but I just like the look of it. And whatever I did to this, it made it blue. And I loved it, you know,
That's
how
cool.
it turned out. I don't know. I didn't do it. I don't think I did it differently than any of the others, but, and then there's little purple and clear rhinestones in the corner, but I think she turned out really cute. And then the rusted little mini heart, a little acorn, and an owl on that one. Just a little woodland thing. And that's the back. That is B.
Can I be a little bit of a pain?
Sure.
So since your mermaid is wearing a long dress and that makes her a mermaid, since that one has wings, is she a fairy?
Yes, she is a fairy.
Okay, just asking.
She's a fairy. Yeah, she was, I did see people use that same image for Mermaid Summer. She's got a little bit of glimmer in there. On journals.
How much is
Probably
B
why.
here?
Oh, I'm going to do them all for 7.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I should have said that. And then C, she has a different little clip on the end and a rusted hummingbird. And she's a little bit lighter in the blue, but you can see it around the edges. She's the same fairy. And then that one has a tree, a rusted heart, and a little pine cone. And that's C.
Okay, you ready?
Yep.
Okay, Robin J is going to take A.
Thank you, Robin.
Jody Martin is taking B.
Thank you, Jody.
And hi, Debbie Cooper. She's taking C.
Debbie Cooper. Thank you, Debbie.
Debbie Cooper, yep.
I'm also slacking on my time warnings. You're down to 4 minutes, ma'am.
Okay, one more. A through X. No, I'm just kidding. So I just have some woodland things. Here's a key that is wrapped in wire. And there is a little mushroom and a butterfly that I've added a little bit of color to. And the green leaf. And I colored the key, and that's bronze wire. And that's, let me see, I'll just do 7 on all of these. A, B, C, D, E.
A,
And
B,
then
C,
there's-
D, E.
Yep. And then that key has a rusted fairy and the leaf and a hook. And then the wire wraps all around.
So cool, Mayor.
Thanks. A, B. And then this is a pin that I wrapped some wire here for this hook, and it's a mushroom, little mushroom plaque. And
Oh,
there's an
cute.
acorn and a bunny. And it hangs on that. And I'm just going to do C up here. And then these are just with some sari ribbon, and it's a rusted vintage garter clip. And that has a little nest on there, leaf and butterfly. And that's D. And E. This one has a rusted leaf and a butterfly down here, and that's the nest. with E. Okay.
Mare, can you see the chat?
Okay, I see it now.
Look at Lucy's comment. I can't
I
stop
need Mare
laughing.
resting recipe or she's going to get a stand it over. Cost a fortune coming from Canada. Yes, I will give you that. I'll put it in the group again. I know it's in there, but it's been a while.
Okay, Jody Martin's going to get C.
Jody Martin. Okay, thank you, Jody.
Jennifer Miller will get A.
Thank you, Jennifer.
Cheryl Hood says any
Okay.
of A, B, or C.
All right,
Want
she
to
would
give her
give
B? Yeah, give her
'cause
B.
there isn't. Okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Who was that? Cheryl?
Cheryl Hood.
Thank you, Cheryl. Okay.
So what do you have, C and D?
I have E, D, and E
Oh,
left.
D and E. Okay, let me see. Let's see.
These are the two.
Okay,
names.
Kelly Lou who will get D.
Thank you, Kelly.
Hold on. And Debbie Ham will get E.
Thank you, Debbie. I don't think I had your email address right last time, by the way. So I'll have to make sure. Track it down. Okay.
Please make more of the metal mushrooms, Joanne Jackson said.
Okay. I will definitely look into that. And I was just going to ask if I can have a few minutes. I just want to clean this up for a second before I start modding again. And then
that's going to work out perfectly because Shelly is supposed to be up next, and her laptop decided it was time to update.
Oh no!
So it shut down and kicked her out, and all the things. So we're just going to come to. Let's go to Lisa. Lisa, you want to do a round, and then Sandy, if you want to hop in and do a round, and if she's not back, then I'll do a round, and we'll see where she's at.
Sure.
Perfect.
Okay, you guys, I made these by hand.
Hang on one sec, Max. Do you want to mod for her, or do you want me to?
Well, Mare's only going to take a few minutes, so I can mod until Mare comes back.
Perfect. All right, cool. Have fun, Lisa.
Okay.
Okay, thanks. These are, you can wear them as a necklace, and all I have is a 22-inch rope, like a black rope necklace chain on it. And I made them from wood. This is, let me show you. Made them from balsa wood. And these were rulers from balsa wood. So I had to make my own, cut them down how I wanted them, and then cut the glass. And then inside of some of them, let's see if I can bring this up.
What do you want to call them, Lisa?
Just journal, just call them journal jewelry. That's all I call them. All this stuff I just call. There's a spring in there, there's a star, there's a half of a watch face, a button, a bling, and a small frozen Charlotte. Cool. And as you can see, the inside is painted like red. I used some watercolors on it. And that's wood. And then I had to use the copper tape and then soldered all around them and patinaed it black and then put ledger paper on the back and sealed it. Then I soldered the ring. So you could take this off of here and use it on a journal or whatever. This one measures, and these were my first ones I made, guys. So
I literally can't even tell you how much I love these.
Be
I know,
nice.
these are cool.
They are this is 1 7/8 inch long by 1 inch wide, and they are 1/2 inch deep. So that's that one. That's
Hey,
A.
Lori Busco.
Hi, Lori.
B is I keep turning my roller the wrong way. 1 1/2 inches long, 1 1/8 inch wide, and 1/2 inch deep. So I had to cut the glass to fit and everything. So this one is, let's see if you can see the inside. Come on, focus camera.
There you go.
Okay, the inside has a 3, has a little metal washer. I don't know if you can see it. There we go. It's got a 410 down there, and it's green on the insides, and it's got a frozen charlotte, a mini frozen charlotte. Same way with this one. I've patinaed it black, but that is solder. And let's see, the third C is and if you look, it's not perfect. It's a little bit long on this side. So I don't know if you could tell, because I'm not perfect. And then this one is 1 1/8 wide by 1 3/8 long, and it should be 1/2 inch. Yeah. And this one is patinaed copper. So you can patina them copper, or that stuff's glued in there, so it won't come out. This one's patinaed copper, if you can tell. Look, it's got a little key, a little rock. It's got all kinds of little stuff in there. Watch hand, clock hand. Hold on. It's got the letters in the back, and then it's got evidence on the side. And something else, reserved. Yeah, I just put some little things in there. So these are going to be 25 because they are difficult to make, or just time consuming, really. So I have A, B, and C, if anybody's interested.
Okay.
Okay.
Lori, whoops, wait a minute, it just jumped. And it jumped again. Lori Fusco would like C.
Did you skip me, Maggie?
Did I skip you? I did skip you.
You skipped me. I was like, dude, I've been sitting here waiting.
Okay, you said any. So Patty gets any. Lori Fusco
Gets
gets C. Susan Bowling gets the B.
Okay, Susan, and then Patty will get the A.
And Patty will get A.
Susan who? Oh, I see it.
Bowling, Susan B.
Thank you, you guys. Thank you. You guys are going to love them. I'm going to make some more. So,
She's hunting the Charlottes.
And the next, if anybody's got miniature frozen Charlottes, get a hold of me.
Yeah, I've got bigger ones, but you just want tiny ones, right?
Yeah, I would just want to use little ones.
Yeah. Okay.
Lori Fusco's going to wear it as a necklace.
Yeah, you can wear them as a necklace. Yeah, or you can use them on journals or whatever. I also make other dangle stuff too, so I'm in the process of doing that.
Right. Yeah. All right, cool beans, Missy. Sandy, you ready to jump in with a round?
Thank you very much, everybody.
I am indeed.
All right. Turn your camera on, Sweet Pea. There you go. Okay, cool. And Debbie Epps, just in case we need you, do you have a round ready? I think she does. Just give me a thumbs up in your screen if you do. All right, perfect.
Oops.
Thank you, ma'am.
Sorry,
All right.
wiggle the camera.
You're
These
good.
are
You
gonna
still good,
be-
Mags?
Yep.
Okay.
These will be $7 each. And they are antique and vintage postcards that I sewed upon. And then I turn it back into postcards with the back of another one that didn't have a very pretty picture on it.
So Happy New Year. That would be A. This is birthday. It's got the stitching around the outside and this edge. Also a postcard. Make sure you can see everything. I got B. Only golden days be thine. And a postcard. So that will be C, and that has sewing in the flowers and around the outside. Oh, Christmas here. I hope Santa Claus knows where you live. And there's French knots here and there. And then, of course, I played with glitter. So that is that one.
Hey, Sandy, can you pull those up a little closer if you stitched on them? They're asking if they can see the stitching detail.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Sorry. So that's D. I'll just put A up closer to it then. That is A. Sorry, I need to slow my butt down. Slow my roll. And C. Okay, and this will be E. And you could always cover over the sayings and stuff if you don't want it to say what's on it. I thought this one was fun. And there's stitching all around. And it's a postcard again. And one more. This is F. And I did cover up whatever was in the middle there. And this is not it's kind of embossed, but it's not a real seal. I'm just stitching here and around the outside in a postcard. So that will be F.
They're all 7?
Yes, please.
Okay.
I guess I could move them up a little bit.
Okay. You ready?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Joanne F would like A.
I'm a pokey writer. Okay.
That's okay. Hi, Lisa. Lisa K would like C. That's K-A-Y. Excuse me.
Okay.
JM. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry. She wanted A. That's gone. Right? Is A gone? Yeah, A's gone.
Yeah. You want me to take them down? Would that be easier?
Yeah, please.
Okay.
Carol L will take E.
Thank you, Carol. Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Okay, so what do you have left? B, D, F?
Yes.
Okay. Jennifer Miller will take D.
Thank you, Jen.
So I'm going to say B and F are still available.
All righty. Thank you all.
Well done. Those are pretty.
Thank you.
Lisa, I don't know if you're watching chat. Susan in particular wanted to know if she sent you a tiny Charlotte, if you could custom make one for her. And then
Sure.
okay, perfect. Yeah. Yep. If you guys want to straighten that out in chat or in Messenger or whatever, but if it's an option, I think it's cool for them to know that. That would be neat.
Sure. If you send me the Charlotte, I'll make you one.
Perfect.
Sandy,
Yes.
JMH would like B.
Okay, now I need you to tell me which one. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be paying attention to the chat.
You're fine. You're fine.
Okay, what's the question?
I think Carol wants to pass E to Kath and then take F, but I need to know which one of these was F.
Mm.
So you girls have to tell me.
Well, I came back
Well-
at a great time.
You did.
I came in just for me to mess it all up.
Hold
Carol,
on.
this is the bottom one. That's F.
So the white
Okay.
one is F, yes.
Okay,
I scrolled back, yeah. The white one is F.
thank you.
Yep.
I can always be counted on for entertainment.
You know, you're hanging in the right place, man.
It's a good
It's what we
thing.
do best around here.
And then B to JMH.
Oh, yes, B to JMH.
Thank you very much.
Perfect. Look at that group effort over there. You guys are awesome.
I know, everybody's so helpful.
All
I'll
right.
undo my camera again.
Perfect. Perfect. All right, Debbie, we're coming to your house, Missy. Oops, I could probably ought to add her to the stage. There we go. And Debbie, right before you get started, for anybody that's just come in, we're just doing one email place for you guys. So anybody that's shopping, we just need you to shoot an email to this. I'm putting it in the chat right now. It's artisan registration at hotmail.com. Just need your name, your address, and your email will obviously be available. That way you guys just have to send one, not to each seller. And then I will send each seller all the emails that they need from there. Just trying to keep it simple for everybody. So if you haven't shopped the market before or we don't have your information, please send that. Otherwise, the girls can't get your treasures to you.
Yeah.
So with that, have fun, Deb.
Hey,
All
Mayor,
right,
can
and-
you take over?
Yep, sure can.
Okay, I'm just going
All
to
right.
mute for a couple minutes.
Okay.
And I will invoice through Square. So I just pulled out some little 4x4 collages, and again, they are the wooden panel canvases, and they are finished fully on all 4 sides. So these are just a little just little abstracts. You can hang them any way. I usually hang this one this way, like that little pop of the orange. This one right here is just painted rust on the sides. And the third one is also painted rust on the sides. And these will be $5, A through C.
Okay. And I'm going to put still available on these.
Okay, we move those. And I pulled a little journal that I made. And it's $40. It's a 1-inch folio. It's got a magnet closure.
That's
And
neat.
so the story is, this is Faye. Faye came home with a lot of paper bags and thought, what do I do with all these paper bags? So she decided she'd make a paper bag journal. There's a pocket in the side. There are some tags I made from one of my snippets that are backed on cardstock. It opens up. There's a pocket here with some more tags. Flips out. There's a signature with what I call, I used Bitty Penny's rolling pages technique. So they're ready for you to collage and art journal on. There's painted papers in there. There's music paper. jelly prints. And I used a 3 signature pamphlet stitch on that. Added some washi tape here and there. Little pocket flip right there in the back. There's a pocket here with more tags. It's like more of a tuck. There is an envelope, and in the envelope, there's some other little bits to help you finish out the journal. And you open it up, there's a tuck right here with some paint chips. And when you turn it back, you see Faye and her friends. And there's a billy band here. And this is a double billy band. So there's a small area right here. And there's the larger area back here. And that's
Okay.
Faye.
Okay, I'm going to mark that still available.
All right.
All righty. Shelly, since you're connected, you want to jump in and take the last 10 minutes, do a round or two? And
Yeah,
then...
I'm good.
All right.
All right.
So Shelly, unmute yourself, please, Missy. There you go. Come into your house.
Hello, Shelly.
Uh-oh.
Can you?
Uh-oh.
Oh boy, not good.
So Shelly, if you can hear us, we can't hear you. Just so you know. That's what the uh-ohs were. She's been fighting all day, you guys, just so you know. We might need this 10 minutes just to get her. J-Mac is struggling. Cheryl is struggling. All three of them just keep getting booted.
Did you plan an interval for an intermission or no?
I did not plan for an intermission,
Okay.
but we could for sure take this one. If Shelly can't get connected, we could do one now.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like she's frozen now.
She might be messing with her. No, she's not. Yeah, you're not frozen.
Okay.
You're good. You're good. Yeah, we just, wherever your mic setting is, you just have your mic turned off. Sorry, guys. Consider this intermission.
do.
Yeah. Live sale streaming tutorial. Not a tutorial. Oy vey. I hate it when they have to work so hard for this. Like, it just shouldn't be this much of a struggle.
Preferably in the restroom, Kath.
Yeah. Preferably not at your desk. I mean, to each their own, but you know. That is so weird, Shelly. Like, what is going on? I don't know. Oh,
Did we lose her?
nope, she's there.
Oh.
That was weird.
Mm-hmm.
That was very weird.
I didn't do it. I didn't touch anything.
Sure.
I didn't do it. It's not my fault.
Cheryl said she's out of StreamYard
Yeah.
and will be back in. Oh, you saw that. Okay.
Yeah. Interesting. All right. Well, here's what we're going to do. We have 7 minutes till 3:00. Shelly, I have nothing. If all of your mics are on, I don't even know what to suggest. If anybody has any suggestions over there in the chat for Shelly that streams, that would be fantastic. Who's clicking on things?
I'm not touching a thing. My hands are up.
I'm like, I didn't click
I was
any-
just moving my laptop, but I didn't think I touched anything.
It was Maggie.
No.
Okay, it was Maggie.
All right, it was me.
I'm going to say it was Maggie.
It was Cheryl. Wait, Cheryl's not even here.
So anyway, what we're going to do is take a quick intermission. It's just the 3-minute intermission. When we come back, we'll let Maggie go ahead and get started. If she uses her half hours, cool beans. If not, we'll fill it just like we just did the last one. And then Cheryl, you'll be up, and then Lisa will have her slot, and then hopefully J Mac can get in, and then Sandy, and then Shelly. So we still have quite a bit to get through. So hang with us.
And then you at the end, maybe, huh?
Maybe. We'll see how we feel. If everybody's all shopped out, then it is what it is. We're not going to worry about it. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and play the intermission, and we'll get set up to start at Maggie's house as soon as we get back. So see you in a couple minutes, guys. There we go. We're at your house, Mags.
Oh, okay. Hi, everyone.
Surprise. I got to work on those endings, man. They just go clunk. All right, Mary, you good?
She's muted, so she
She
might
is
not be
muted.
back
We'll
yet.
give her a second. That's all right. Go ahead and start. I'll mod for you until
Okay.
she gets back.
Okay, so I'll say I invoice through PayPal, and all the items, the price will include shipping.
Nice.
I'm here.
Perfect.
Hey, Mayor.
Hello. Oh, look at how pretty.
Thank you.
How much are these?
These are going to be $36 each shipped.
Okay.
So that includes shipping.
And what are we calling these pocketbooks?
Yeah, they're journal covers with pockets. So, but you can call them pocketbooks, doesn't matter.
Okay. You said 37 or 35?
No, I said 36.
Wow. Right in between. Okay. All right.
Okay, so A, oh, let me measure because they're different sizes too. Okay, so with they're actually 6.5 by 9. This one here, anyways, this one's a little longer. So this is one of Patty's images. And their fabric journal covers. Here's the back. I'll show the front again. I might have went a little too.
Oh,
So
it's so pretty.
The front. And then you open it up and there's 2 pockets. And I always put something in the pockets, before I send them. So that's A. This is B, and that's also a Patty print. Love these prints. So this is B, and this is, let's see. So this is 6 by, is the end, 6 by 9. So that's
Awesome.
what B looks like. And I don't know if the colors, this is like pink and it's not copper, but maybe like a bronzy color inside. It matches the colors in the print.
Yeah.
But the pink is very muted. And then here's the back.
I mean, on my monitor, it's coming out exactly how you're describing
Oh,
it.
good.
So, yeah.
And then here's the inside and your deep pockets.
Yeah, doesn't she, Lori? Lori B says Mags has the magic touch with laces. You do, and
Oh,
it's so
thank
like
you.
neat and precise. It's beautiful.
Okay,
Both of
so
them.
that's B.
Yeah, they're both Patty prints, right?
They both are. Yep.
Yep, Cheryl, both of them. Yep. You printed them on fabric, she's asking?
I did. I printed them on fabric.
Yeah.
They're both on the same fabric.
Nice.
This here. And then inside is, this one has this fabric. And then this one has, this is a like a mint green fabric.
Okay, those are sold.
Okay.
We have Jess, so Blue Room Crafts. She would like A.
Yes.
Yep.
Just for A. Okay. All right.
And then we have Joanne F for B.
Okay. Thanks, Joanne. Thanks, Jess.
Yeah, Cheryl, and very clear too. I like that.
Okay. And these two are going to be two different prices, Mayor.
Okay.
This first one, which will be A, little L. This is one of Lorna Taylor's prints. It's also on fabric. Here's the back.
And she attaches each of those little pieces separately, you guys. It's great. Man.
I know. I love that. I love that trim.
Mm-hmm.
So that's A. And then this is, I don't know if it'll come out. This is a lilac color. And then it has the deep pockets. And then I had made a flip up, or it could be a journal cover on another journal, but this is a different elf, but I kind of decorated it the same way. So this will be, what did I say? So this one will be, let's say 45 shipped.
Okay.
So that's A. And then B is black. It's
Ooh.
black, beige, and dark cranberry. And this is one of Patty's prints.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
And it's on this fabric here. Here's the back. And there's the bottom. And then inside, there's the bottom. I can't fit it all on my camera.
There you go. That's pretty good when you put it down.
And there's the pockets. So this one will be
so
the
pretty.
36.
36? Okay.
Yeah, let me show you the front again. So that's
so
B.
pretty. I know, right, Cheryl?
Thank you,
Everybody loves
everyone.
them. Gorgeous work.
Thank
Ooh,
you.
pretty, Susan says. So pretty. And those are sold.
Okay.
Ah, Louise. Just amazing, Maggie, how beautiful you use the lace.
Oh,
That's
thank
right.
you.
Okay, we have Sherry G. Hi, Sherry G for B.
Sherry G for B. Okay.
And Debbie Cooper would like A.
Okay. Debbie Cooper.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And then I have I'm calling it a faux photo album. It's a mini faux photo album. And all the prints are Patty prints. And it's a fabric faux photo album. So this is the cover. Oh, let me measure. I keep forgetting to measure. Hold on. So it is about 4 1/4 by 5 1/4. And the spine is about 1 inch, maybe a tiny bit more. So this is the cover.
Very pretty.
And then inside, these 2 pages are little.
Aww. So cute.
And I used, let's see, I used different laces, different pieces of appliques.
Can you put it down towards you a little bit?
Yeah.
There you go.
And then here's the next 2 pages.
Oh, gorgeous. And they're all on fabric, right?
Yeah.
The pictures, the
It's
images.
all right. It's all on muslin. It's muslin.
Right, but the picture itself.
Oh, the pictures are the pictures are the printed ones from Patty.
Right. But they're paper.
They're paper. Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's it.
Yeah, only because I was, even though I was calling it faux photo, I thought the paper. I don't know.
Yes, absolutely. And look at how clear it is. It's
So these
beautiful.
are different shades of pink. And then here's the middle too. And I just did those all in white. This is the middle.
Yeah, that goes really well.
Okay, here's the next 2.
Aww.
And then here's the last 2.
Yep, just bring it down a little. There you go. So pretty, Maggie. Good job.
And then here's the back.
All right.
Okay. And this I'm asking 50 shipped, Mayor,
Okay.
if anyone's interested.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that, Lucy. She said it's like they are the same person as they age. That's cool. Charles said, Patty, did you ever think your prints would look so fancy?
No, I
No.
didn't.
Thank God.
It is absolutely crazy to me to watch you guys use them, and I'm just like, wow, because they look so much better when you guys use them than just on the sheets.
Thanks,
Right.
Jane.
I think it's all in settings too. I finally got it. I'm going to put still available on that, Max.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, actually, bring it back. That is sold. That is going to Debbie Cooper.
Nice. I think
Debbie.
I've been watching. I think chat is fighting lag to a lot of the ladies. Just a little tip, you guys, make sure that you are in live chat, not top chat. That'll be at the top of your chat box. You can toggle back and forth. And then on your screen, there's going to be that little gear. If you click that and go to, what is it, playback speed, scroll it down to the 2 and hit the 2, and it'll speed it up and it'll keep you current. And you can do that as many times as you want to, but it'll speed your feed up and get you as current as possible. Okay, carry on, girls.
Okay, and now I have some. I'll just do A and B at a time, though, Mayor.
Okay.
For the flip ups, you can either use them as flip ups on a journal page, or you could use them as a journal topper, and they're all on muslin. And these two are black and gold.
Oh, so
Let me
pretty.
see. And they're about 5 by 7.5. So this is A. And I don't know if the gold, this is all gold. I don't know if gold is, if it's coming through.
It's showing for me. It looks pretty good in YouTube, I think.
These are also patty prints. So that's.
And that's
A.
fabric, though.
Yep.
The print.
They're on
yeah.
muslin. Oh yeah, the prints of fabric. I did print these on fabric.
Yeah, it looks great.
And this is B. And these are going to be 21 each shipped.
Okay.
Including shipping.
So pretty. And those are sold.
Okay.
Oh, Patty was proxying for Shelly P, but then Shelly P came in, so that's good. So she gets A.
Okay. Thanks, Shelly.
Shelly, were you wanting, I mean, do you want to do one each, Mags, or are you okay with somebody getting both?
It doesn't matter. It's okay because I have several of them.
Okay, Shelly, were you asking for both or just the one?
Or do you...
Let me see what she says.
Okay.
Yes, please. That means both.
Oh, okay.
She would like both. Just checking.
Thanks, Shelly.
Hey, Toby.
Okay, then the next two. These are just a flower journal toppers or flip ups.
Okay.
And so there's no image, but there's a couple layers of lace. There's trims, this trim at the top, and I put a oval pearl. There's this piece here underneath. This is pink and silver here. And then the bottom has this trim here, and you can see it's on muslin. And let's see what the size of this is. This is 4.5 by 6 3/4 with the trim at the bottom. So that's A. And they're all the same price, Mare. I should have mentioned that. And
Okay.
this one is lavender.
These were 21, yes? Shipped.
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
And the same piece here. And like I said, wide trim. Here's the trim at the top with pearls. Then this little trim at the bottom.
Pretty.
Did I measure this one? I can't remember. I'll do a quick 4.5 by 6 1/4.
Okay.
So that's B.
Okay, those are sold.
Okay.
All right, so Debbie Cooper came in, but Lori came in first. Lori K. So we're going to give Lori K B.
Okay. Thank you, Lori.
And then I'll let you get that tagged first.
Okay, Lori K gets B. Okay.
And then Debbie Cooper gets A.
Thank you, Debbie. Okay, and then there's these two.
Oh, look at how pretty.
These are patty prints also. So there's this one. There's just a couple layers of wide trim. There's some felt. There's muslin, and then the fabric print, and then there's this ribbon on the bottom. This trim here is supposed to look like a fence.
Oh yeah, for
And
sure.
then I just cut these to look like they're just growing up. And then I added these little white pieces from a trim to look like little buds and pearls there. And that's Patty's print there. So that's A. Oh. And this is about 5.5 by 7.
Okay.
And then before I forget, I'll do B right away. This one is 5 1/4 by 7 1/4. This is
So pretty.
B. And I use that trim a little bit on here too. And there's the fence again. And then these are supposed to be like, not leaves, but you know, the pieces that like just grow up straight. There's no flowers.
Yeah.
Can't think of what they're called, hostas or something like that. So there's a piece of felt under there also,
It's so pretty.
along with the wide lace. So that's B.
Okay, we're going to give Kelly Lou a.
Kelly Lou. Okay. Thank you, Kelly.
Mhm. And I'm going to put. I hesitate because I know there's lag. There's B still available. Oh, no. See? I start typing it. That's the trick. Jody Martin would like B.
Thank you, Jody. Okay, and then I have one more.
Becca said these are gorgeous and a great idea, Maggie.
Oh, no, I have two. Sorry, I have two more. Okay. This is A, and this trim on the top is a really light pink, and then this is like lavender here. So I added lavender and pink appliques. Little ruffle
Very
on the
pretty.
bottom. So this is 4.5 by 6. So
Sandy
that's
R
A.
said that is one of my favorite Patty prints. And
Oh.
Cheryl Hood says beautiful, Maggie.
Thank you. And then this is B. And this is one of her latest prints.
Right.
And these are all on
Nice.
fabric. And so with the lavender and purple and the blue flowers,
Wow, that looks like it's so
I added
3D.
the same colors. The
No,
flowers
it
are-
is.
yeah,
It is,
3D.
Sandy. Wow.
So that's B. And now I can't remember. I don't think did I measure this? I'll do
No.
it again. That's how good
You
my
have, you have me
memory is.
wondering when you ask
5
that. I'm like,
1/4.
wait a minute.
I don't think I did. 5 1/4 by 7 3/4. So that's B. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
And that's the last of the toppers or flip ups, however you want to call it.
I just put both names on there. Okay, those are sold, and
Okay.
sold. Look at that. You see chat?
Oh my gosh. Thanks, guys.
Okay. Jess will get A.
Okay. Thank you, Jess.
So pretty.
Okay.
And then Lisa K, the scrappy momster, will get B.
Lisa K. Thank you, Lisa. Stick it in between there. Okay, and I have one more thing. That's it.
Okay.
How am I doing? Oh,
You're doing good.
yeah, I didn't think I'd take up this much time. So this is a snippet roll. And I put it together with the stick pin here. Let me, right there. This is
Very
stick pin.
cute.
And then it's on a wooden spool. And on the top is this 3-dimensional flower with a doily underneath it. And I did not make the flower. That was someone else made the flower for me. So on the underside is, and it's with muslin. And then I added all along this trim here. And then I added little doilies in between.
Oh, wow. Nice.
So that's the back side. And then this, let me just unroll it. It'll be easier. So that's what the spool looks like. And this
Very
spool was
cute.
hand done. I bought it from several years ago from a friend. I bought a few of them. Her husband makes those.
Wow.
Or he used to make them. So, all right. So I guess we can start here. So there's just all kinds of little
embellishments.
Yeah, there's little embellishments. There's handmade doilies. There's pieces of applique. There's metal. There's some of them I put on, what do you call these? The pins.
Bulb
The ball
pins?
pins. Yeah, some things are on those, and then some are glued on. So if you wanted to take it apart, you could either, cut how you want. If say you just wanted this piece here, you could cut it. Or if you just wanted the piece off of it, all you have to do is take the underside, the nozzle of your glue stick, and you go underneath and you just rub until it moves off. That's all you have to do. So wait a minute, I just have to fix that. So I'll go to the next. I'll just kind of go down the
Yeah.
And then I
Oh,
just,
look how
these little
cute.
pearls, I went all the way around it.
So pretty.
Yeah, I guess the ball pins have these here I made like several years ago when I was making earrings and that. And these were leftovers as cameos. There's pearls. These I made so long ago I can't even tell you how I made them. But there's a glaze and a crackle glaze on the top of those. I can't even remember what I called them.
So
they
pretty.
were little, like little squares.
Well,
And
you're
then-
getting rave reviews right now for this.
Thanks, everyone.
That's gorgeous. I couldn't cut it up. She's been holding out on us.
And just so you know, Mags, you're at your 5 minutes, okay?
Okay.
Oh yeah, this is the last thing.
Yep, okay.
Okay. So if I measure from where it starts here, it measures, let's see, that's 12. About 21 inches long.
Nice.
Okay. And this I am asking 50 shipped.
Okay.
There's a lot of this.
Yes.
This took me a while.
I bet. Especially you did the two-sided like that. Goodness.
Okay.
And that is sold.
Okay.
And yeah, that is going to Joyce K. Hi, Joyce.
Thanks, Joyce.
Hey, Cheryl.
Hi, Cheryl.
Hello.
Thank you very much, everyone. And I'll probably be invoicing on Sunday, I think. Sunday, Monday, something like that. No hurry, though.
So Cheryl has been sitting backstage forever, and it came to be her turn, and it booted her.
Oh,
no way.
She's back again. I'm going to add her back in. She's back. But it was like, seriously, give the girl a break. All right. So here you come, Cheryl.
All right.
All right.
Let's see. And can you hear me? I'm on and everything.
You're good. Yep.
Okay. This is Cheryl, and I invoice through PayPal. I can also do it Cash App and Venmo if you prefer that. I'm pretty easy to work with, so we'll just email after it. And I was going to still set up the Square, and I still forgot. Okay, these are some little journals that I have. And they are full. I think I used 2 to 2.5 packs per little journal.
Packs of what?
I'm getting there.
Oh, come on, Cheryl.
Oh, patty prints. patty prints.
Oh, okay.
And so it's got different prints. I'm going to open them each one up and show you. This one is more purple. I don't know if it's better with my light on or light off. This one has got all the ties and everything on all the paper clips.
Oh, so pretty.
And this one does too.
Nice.
This one I left a little bit blank, but if you prefer to have all the strings and fibers and ties, I will add that to it. It's no different in the price for me because it's just some people like the fibers and some people do not. Okay, so I'm going to show you A first. And I think these have I started these just making a tag booklet for me to store tags in. And then I loved them so much, I made them into journals.
Oh, pretty.
And this is the back. And the back is removable on this one. Almost everything in it is removable. So if you just want it to take the tags out that are already decorated, you can make your own journal with them. That's what was my first intention. You can see these can be removed. You're in with the paper clip. There is a few that is in. But almost the back of all of them are already have paper on the back. Some of these have got double tags.
Nice.
Frozen.
Just for a minute. Keep going. You're good. Whoops. It booted her. Darn it. Okay. So, Lisa, do you want to bounce back and forth with Cheryl? Because I think I think this is just going to keep happening for her today.
Sure.
Okay. You're familiar enough with sales. I feel like you're up next anyway. So we'll just go back and forth between the two of you as she comes in. And then when she gets booted, you hop back in.
Okay.
All right. Perfect.
These are $7 each. I think they are like little separate. Yeah, they're $7. Notebook like things you can add to your journals. Like they open up like this. You have a pad of paper here on this one. This one you have a tuck with a couple tags. These are made from, you have a pocket here and then a belly band that goes across there. These are made from lines of paper that I had left over that I made journals out of. And then you got 2 pockets here with tags. So that's A. And you can write on all the backs of the tags and stuff. So
Nice.
yeah. So that's A, and I won't tie it back up. B is seam binding, and that's an acetate belly band with a tag. It's got the cat there, and you have a pocket here with her. Like I said, you can write on the backs of, then it opens there, and you have a little paper pad there. This is a tuck spot with the tag. So that's B. And C is the writing one and it opens like this. So you have your little staggered pieces of paper. They get wider as you go. And you have some stuff here you can use. And then you have a couple little slots here for tags. So, and that ties up with the sari.
Okay.
So A, B, and C.
7 each, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, I'm ready when you are.
Yep. Okay, we have Susan B. Let's see. Susan, if you don't mind getting A. Actually, no, you'll get your first choice. Okay, Susan Bowling would like C.
Okay.
And then we have Shelly P. We're going to give her A.
Okay.
And then we have Patty Rose for B.
Thank you, ladies. I have some more. That's up to Patty, whether she wants me to continue or not.
I do, but just hang on to them. Let's get Cheryl back in, and then if she gets booted, bring your next round of them.
Okay.
All right, perfect. You good, Cheryl?
I'm good.
Okay.
Am I on there?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good, honey. Carry on.
Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you guys for with me. I have no idea what's going on with that. Anyway, I'm going to try to flip through it a little faster. It's got some blank pages. It's got a little bit of Tim Holtz, transparents, and
Oh,
Feel bad for her.
Oh my gosh. This is so like, and so Lisa, you're up.
Okay.
She just got new fiber optic service like this week. She should not be having these struggles.
no.
I forgot
So-
to measure the last ones, so
Uh-oh.
these are 8 by 4. So the last ones are the same size. So, okay. A is this one. It says, there's in all artist a little vagabond. So it opens here, and you have a little notebook here. And then you have a belly band with a tag and another tag. So these are doors. Oops, on the tags. And there it says, escape the ordinary. Let the future arrive one day at a time. There's an acetate piece. It's a door.
Nice.
And a tag and another tag. So they're all doors. And a little bookmark. So that's A. And it's got this seam binding. B is a sign of the times. And it opens like this, and you got your little notepad and some tags and stuff in here. Some tags here. And you can write on the back of all of them. I love the skeleton and it's just me. So that's B. Oh, you got a tag here, a belly band here. So that's B. C is this black and white one. It says time is measured in minutes. Life is measured in moments. And it opens like this. It's all black and white. And you got a tag tucked there with a tag. And you have a little booklet here. And you got the 2 spots, 2 tucks or tags there, a belly band with the tag, and some more tags over here. So you got 3 pockets here.
Nice.
Okay, that's A, B, and C.
Okay.
Robin says, so cute, Lisa.
Thanks.
Okay. Those are sold.
Okay.
So we have Robin J for A.
Okay.
All right. We have Jess, that's Jes. Blue Room Crafts for B.
Okay.
Sherry G, that's Cheri for C.
Okay. And did you want to go back to her?
Yep, if we can. Yep.
Okay, go ahead.
All right.
Thank you, ladies.
Thank you,
All right.
Lisa.
There you go, Cheryl.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and show B. This is without the, and then I'm going to show this one without the sorry around it, just so, because since I'm coming in and out.
It's okay. Take your time. Don't let it freak you out. We're here. We'll get it.
This is what prints are used in this one.
Oh, that's so pretty, Cheryl.
Mhm. Patty prints again.
Potty
Oh my
prints
God.
again.
I just
Yes.
like am in awe of how good you guys make them look. Like, so good.
Oh no, this is just so simple. All this is one of the Tim Holtz frames and the patty print, and I love it. Why? It's
That
so
came
out
simple. I love
awesome.
it.
Yeah. And just all the color tones is very pretty together.
And look at this one,
Oh, that's
another
cute.
frame.
You're getting a lot of really nice comments.
Yeah.
I'm not even looking because that gremlin's watching me.
No, you don't have to.
I'm just,
Oh, look at how pretty. Very
Mm.
nice.
and like I said, everything is paper clipped in, so you can use it in another journal or you can keep it in this journal. There's another frame. I just really fell down the rabbit hole of those.
That's
They
good.
just were perfect for.
Mm,
Oh, I knew that was going to happen.
You can just
Yeah.
tell as soon as
You
her
can
voice
tell the minute
releases,
you can't
Yeah.
hear her.
Yep.
The
Yeah.
minute, yeah, her voice goes out.
It's just crazy to me. All right, Lisa, you're up, girly.
Okay. Okay, A, these are $7 too. These are the last 4 of this size.
okay.
A is, it opens different. It's smaller. It's got the 2 smaller sides. So there's the front. Let's see. Opens like that. That's the front. And the back has, hold on, let me show you the back. The back has a pocket here, but I don't have nothing in it yet. Well, I didn't put nothing in it. So it's got 2, this is like steampunk, 2 little cards there. And he's the tuck. So you got 2 cards there. And then this opens, so you can write there if you want. And this opens here, so you have a belly band here with a bookmark. And then you have a tuck here with a tag. And then it opens up again, and you have another tuck spot. You can tuck something up in here if you want to. It's open. And then you have a little writing pad. So that's A. It's with the seam binding. B is the purple one, writing. And it opens the same way. It's got a pocket, but I didn't put nothing in it. So then you got two here. It's all calligraphy like. And then you got a tag there. And then it opens here. So you got a belly band there with the tag. It opens, you can write there. You can add pictures. You can do whatever you want with it. You can just stick it in another journal. That's what I do with them. And then you got a little notepad. So that's B. Oops, goes like this. C is another one of the same thing. It's all mushrooms and plants.
Cool.
And it opens like that. You got your pocket on the back, which I did put stuff in. It opens like that, and you have a little pocket, another pocket, and this is a tuck. So the two round circles are the tuck spot. So that tucks up in there. This is a belly band. This is a side pocket. And blank, and then your paper pad. So that closes like that with your seam binding. And D is this one opens. It's another tall one like the last, you guys. And you got your little booklet. It's more like sewing and floral. It's more sewing. You got your little vintage. Look, you got your little things. These are so cute.
Nice.
And then you got a tag there with a belly band and a pocket there with two things in it. So there you go. A, B, and C.
Very pretty.
Thank you.
Okay.
Everybody wants D.
Okay, we have Cheryl G for D.
Cheryl. Geez, I can't spell.
CH, yeah.
Okay, got her.
Let me see. We have Amy Wilcox for C.
Thank you.
Shelly P for A.
Thank you.
And I don't see anybody for B, so I'm going to
Okay.
put B still available.
Okay, thank you, ladies.
All right, let's see. Oh, she's gone again. Go ahead and do another one.
Oh.
Yep,
Just-
go ahead and do another round. Yep, it booted her again.
The scrappy one, B.
Oh, yep. Shelly P
Shelly
for B. Yep, she already got A, so
That's okay, thank you.
yeah.
Okay, we got smaller ones, and they are going to be $5 each.
Okay.
We have A, B, and C.
Okay.
So these are only, these are 6 inches by almost 4. Well, yeah, right around 4. So these are smaller. We got her. And they open like this, and you got a little page. So you got a pocket there. You have a page here that you can write on, and it flips. You have a pocket. Then you have a little place you can write on. Then it opens up again. You have a belly band, and you have another pocket. So
Very cute.
and it ties with the seam binding. So that's A, B, and C. B is the little boy. I added pink because they both have pink in them. So I just wanted to bring out the pink. So he's the little boy, and there's the pocket, and you can add pictures or whatever in this if they're blank, right on it.
Yeah. Hey,
then-
Lisa,
Huh?
do you have your automatic what do you call
Autofocus,
it?
you mean?
Yeah, do you have that on by
Yeah.
chance? Yeah, it's kind of messing it up a little bit. So if
Oh,
you
it
could, yeah, if you could slow, if you don't want to turn it off, you can just slowly bring it up and hold your hand still.
Okay, hold on.
That looks really clear right there. It just keeps jiggling a lot when you have
okay.
it. So, okay, so let's try that. Let's show the cover.
Okay, there's
Okay,
B.
just hold it still. There you go. Okay.
And you open it up. You got a little pocket here. You got a page with another little pocket. Then you have, this is the back piece. You have another pocket here with a couple little pieces of ephemera. I'll slow down a little. Then you open it up again. You have a side tuck. And
I don't know if
then
there's somebody else that has their mic open. That's
That's me.
typing.
Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
and
Oh,
then you
no.
have your paper pad, and then close it up like that. And C is this one. These are $5. Did I say $5? I said
You
total
did.
$5. Yeah.
Yep.
This one is just butterflies and teal, and you got two
Very
tags
pretty.
there, 2 tags there. You have a belly band here with a fairy. This is a page, so it's hooked there. You have another tuck spot. You have the circle as the tuck. You have a tag. And then it opens up. You have the side pocket there, another tag, and get in there. Your little notepad. So that's A, B, and C, and they're $5 each.
Okay. Yeah, maybe it's just the speed or something, but
Yeah.
it's the focus is really going in and out quite a bit.
When I get off here, I'll turn it off. When I get done here, my turn.
Okay.
Whenever.
Yeah.
Where's
That
your
was
heart,
Patty,
Lily?
Louise. That's funny. Okay, those are sold. Let me go back up to the top. We have Cheryl with a C. She would like C. Cheryl G.
Thank you.
And then we have Robin J. would like A.
Thank you.
And then for B, Shelly P.
Okay, you guys, I do through PayPal, and you will pay shipping.
Yeah.
That's how it goes. You going back to her?
Yep.
Okay.
So I do want to say really quickly, Cheryl, don't stress out if it keeps giving you a hard time. I have Monday night open, so if it keeps doing this to you and you run out of patience, just keep going, and you can come on Monday night with me, and I'm going to do the same for Shelly if she has to struggle, and the same for J Mac, because the 3 of you are really fighting today. So
That's very nice.
Okay, don't let it get
Thank
the better
you.
of you. You're welcome, honey. Just don't let it get the better of
I'm
you.
fine.
Okay.
I'm fine. Remember, I'm an ICU nurse. I've worked in pretty stressful. I just don't know technology that well. Okay, I'm going to show a little more of this one. I'm not so much showing the blank pages.
Yeah. Very nice.
And then I'm going to go to the purple one. These are going to be $67.
Okay.
Like I said, they are also, most of them are with a Stamperia paper pad is what I used for the base. So it's sturdy. And then I've got about 2 sets of patty prints in each one of them, along with all the lace fibers and ties.
Yep, just pull it away from you a little bit. There you go. Yes, Shelley E, that would be US prices. Very pretty.
Welcome, Shelley. She says, I'm a newlie.
Oh, welcome, Shelley. We have another Shelley.
Didn't Patty's prints just do so pretty with these?
Yes, and you've complimented them very well with your decorations.
This is one of my favorites.
Yep, just if you can. Up. Cheryl, just move it up a little.
Here, we just
Away from
got
you.
one side.
I don't know if she's
Each
hearing
side.
me. No, you were right before. Away from you. Up. Yep. I know she's kind of going back and forth to show both pictures. It's nice.
Yeah, love that set of prints.
Yeah.
They're like watercolors.
Yeah. And this is actually 2 sets. One had all the flowers, and then the other one was kind of like almost in their wedding dress.
Nice.
But I just thought they went so well together.
Yes. Yep, just go up a little. No. That's right. She'll get it back. Are you ready, Lisa?
Yeah, you're muted, Lisa.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, these are the same. They're 6 1/4 long by almost 4. That's the same. This one is oriented horizontal. It's a little over 6 inches by 3 3/4. Okay, so A is Wild Like the Wind. It's black and it opens like this. And you got 2 pockets. It's got birds on it. I turned off the autofocus.
It's better.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool. Shine Your Confidence. It's a page. It's a pocket with a tag inside it. So these are called one sheet wonders, you guys. This is the back because it opens up like this. Sorry. It's got this in it. It's like a postcard. Some beautiful paths can't be discovered without getting lost. Errol Ozan. And then the back is like this. You have your little notepad, and then you have another pocket, 2 pockets. Grateful, thankful, kind, blessed, and then another tag. So that's
So all 3 of these are like mini notebooks.
Yeah, they're like
Is that what
like
you want me
this.
calling them? Notebooks?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's A. B is the teal and brown color. It's like the ones before that have the page in them. So it's got two pockets here with 2 little tags. These are all $5. And then you have your page where you can add a picture. There's a belly band. And there's a pocket. And then you have your notepad and your other little pocket. So that's B. And C is horizontal, and it's tied with, oh, there's the front. It's tied with seam binding. It says, like wildflowers, you must allow yourself to grow in all the places people thought you would never. So then it opens like this, which is like this. So you have a side pocket and then another side pocket with a tag. So you can color that tag. So then you have a tuck spot here with Remember the Good Times postcard. And this opens up down, and you have your little notepad, pink paper, and a belly band with the library card. So that's that. And then on the back, you have the tag with the tag. Okay, so that's C. A, B, and C.
Before you put that in, Mayor,
Yeah.
for Shelley, the new Shelley, when you see Mayor put in for these 3, it's going to be highlighted in yellow. So as soon as you see that, just type in what you want, and it's first come, first serve after the go.
Yeah, I'll show up as Patty from the channel.
Yeah.
So
That's right too. Yep. It'll say
Yeah.
Patty Lane.
and how much were you asking for these?
5.
Okay. Just making sure. And just to let you know, Shelley, we're behind the scenes. All the voices you hear, we're using StreamYard, which is consistently a bit more accurate. YouTube will always show your name up at the top, but that's not necessarily how it comes in on our side. So just to let you know that. Okay, there's my go. And then it goes Penny. So Penny P would like A. Are you asking for 2, Penny? Would you like A and C or just A?
Thank you, Penny.
A and share C. Okay. So A for Penny. And then we have Kelly Lou will get B.
Okay.
And Shelly P would like C.
Shelley, what's her last
P?
name? B?
It's P like in Paul.
Oh, P. Okay. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Thank you, ladies. You going to Cheryl?
Let's see if she's around.
Yep, she's here.
Okay.
Give it another try. There we go. Back to Cheryl.
All right, Cheryl. You there?
And I don't see me on the screen.
You are
Yeah,
up
I
there.
see you
You
on the
probably
screen.
just have lag.
So
Yeah.
if you need to see, do you guys need to see more inside of them? If
I don't
not,
think so. Do you have your A, B, and
A.
C out?
A, B, and C. C is the purple, B is the pink with all the frames and all, and then A is the other one.
Okay, and you said 67 each,
And
correct?
yes.
Okay. Those are really nice. Okay, and those are sold, Cheryl.
Okay.
So we have Shelly P for B. Debbie Cooper for A. And Kelly Luhu for C. Really, really nice, everyone's saying. Yep.
Thank you. Since I've been on a few minutes, I'm going to show something simple. Let's see. This is a journal I bought from Patty. She made this cover. I did not make the cover. She put this little fairy on the cover, but I added the lace, the trims, the beads, and then I made it because it was just mixed papers, and I made it into a fairy journal. I
Nice.
sewed it all in, trimmed the pages all in gold. And it's kind of a naked journal because it doesn't have tags and all, but if anybody wants it, I will tell you where I got these, and the other prints are Miss Patty's.
Look at how pretty.
And then signature. It's got 2 signatures. Plenty of writing space. That's the middle of this one. I just thought with the gold trim and everything that I put on there that
Oh,
these
yeah,
gold
very
beads were
pretty.
perfect. In the back, I also did the knitting with the fairy.
Nice.
And this
Do you
one
know the
is
size,
also,
the length?
This is, oh, and I'm out of camera, aren't I? About 8.5 by 5 3/4. And I don't know how to do this very well.
You don't have to do that part.
It's a little over an inch.
Okay.
And it is also 60, or not also, but it's 61.
61. Okay.
And like I said, you can add your own tags, or you can leave it as a naked journal. If I keep it, I'm keeping it as a naked journal to write my stuff in.
Okay, that is sold. That is going to Shelly P.
Oh,
Nice,
sorry, I
Shelley.
hit the camera. Thank you, Shelly. Okay.
So, Mary, just so you
These
know,
are not
Maggie
all
got
gonna fit.
booted. Maggie got booted too. Oh, here she comes back. Come on in, Mags, and we'll switch it quick.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
It's picking on everybody today.
I'm going to have A, B, C, and D.
Okay.
I'm going to show you what each one, A, this is a hard piece. It will sit up off of your journal cover about 1/4 of an inch. That way you can put your velvet, you can put your fabric, you can put your lace, whatever, and the focal point is still going to be dimensional. I'll show you what's inside in just a minute. That's A. This one is B. It's more of a calico print. This one is C. What I do is this was C. This one is C. And this one is D. And what's in each package is a set of tags. So that way you can do your own farm journal. And this is get you started with your tags.
So cute.
These are Lorna Taylor prints. The back is lined with some craft paper. Like I said, there's 4 journaling cards, 4 tags. Then I just had some extra papers that I decided to put in these. So that way you can make, it can blend in with yours. And I think I have some black checket I'm going to add in also. So this print is D. This one is C. Cow is D, I mean B, and the lamb is A. So it's a lamb.
Well, okay. Lisa, you're up.
Okay,
There you
I'm
go.
here. These are all
Okay.
$5. These measure 5.5. This one does by 4. This is about the same. This is a vertical or horizontal one that measures 4.5 by 6 almost. And this is a smaller one that measures 3 by 5.5. Okay, so A is nautical, smooth, sees the day, and it opens like this. And this opens and you have a pocket, and then you have another tuck spot there. This is like a side pocket thing here. And then you have another pocket here and another pocket here. and your little notepad over here. So let's fold down. You have a side tuck here. And then you got sail away on the back. So that's A. B is documented. Opens like this. And you undo this. And you have a pocket. Oops. And then you have a tuck spot here with 2 tags, and then you have a little side thing there. And then it opens and you have your little space to write. This opens and you have 2 more pockets. So, and then the back is just plain. So that's B. C is horizontal this way. And you unwrap it like this. And it opens this way, and you have 3 little tags in this pocket here. And a tuck back there. After you take the tags out, you have another tuck spot back there. And then you open it up like this. You have a writing spot, 3 more tags, and another tuck spot behind with a tag. So it just folds like this. In the back, there's nothing. These are all 5. And D is the smallest one. And it's coastal, seize the day 2, catch of the day. Got a little pocket, unwraps there. Got a little pocket on the back. You got a pocket there and a pocket there with a tag in it. You open this up. You can add pictures, write on them, whatever you want. And they open like that, and then you got a couple little pieces of. So that's A, B, C, and D.
Okay.
And they are $5 a piece.
Why is it all these little things are so stinking cute?
I don't know. They're fun to make too.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, we have Sherry with that's CHERI for C, Sherry G.
Okay.
Amy Wilcox for A.
Thank you.
Susan Bowling for B.
Thank you.
And she would also like D.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. All I have left after these are journals. So,
Okay. Okay, we're going to jump back to Cheryl, right, Patty?
Yepper. You gonna do it, or do you want me to?
Yeah, I will.
Okay. Perfect.
Or not. Hold on. There we go. Hello, Cheryl.
Hello. So I showed you the sets
Nice
that
to
have
meet you
the
here.
tags and the journal cards. And then these are the focal points for your cover. A, B, C, or D. And they are $17.
Okay, well, now were these were the little journals?
No, these are those little sets that have the tags.
Right, but they're like a kit with all the tags.
They're a whole kit, yes.
Yeah.
Each one of
okay.
these has a whole kit. I just didn't pull them all out.
Yeah,
They
that's
each
that's
have
what I
4 tags.
meant. Okay.
Yeah, and 4 journal cards, and then I just stuck in some extra paper so you can make
Right.
them blend in with yours.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna get that. You said 17 each, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, you cut out, so I wanted to make sure. All right.
Thank you, dear. Oh, I'm cutting out a whole lot.
I know. I just want to make sure.
Just
Okay,
kinda
we
like an
have
invisible woman.
we have Sherry G for B like in boy. Did you get that? Cheryl?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yes. Thank you, Sherry.
Okay, Sherry, that. Kelly Lou for A.
Thank you, Kelly.
Susan Bowling is asking for any.
Okay. Okay, so that leaves C.
Okay, I'm going to put C still available
Or
and see.
Susan can put either, Susan can have either C or D.
Okay. Do you have a preference, Susan? Do you want to show the pictures
Mhm.
of the little topper?
This one's C. And
Okay, she
this
said
one
she
is
just said
D.
okay, she just said any. So what name did you have her on? D?
Okay, I had her on D.
Okay, so I'll put C still available. Oh no, actually it's not still available.
So
C
that
will go to
leaves
Shelly
C
P.
available.
Okay, yep. Shelly P is going to take that C, Cheryl. Okay, did you get that?
Okay. I got Shelly P. Thank you so much.
Okay,
I appreciate
all right,
that,
just wanna
ladies.
make sure you got that.
Okay.
All right.
Now I have focal points that are little fairies. Are those showing up very well?
Yeah, just oh,
Uh-oh.
hello, Lisa.
Hello.
Oh, I feel bad
How are you
for Cheryl.
guys?
I feel so bad for Cheryl, but
I
can I
do
just
too.
say, Lisa, you're kind of the rock star of the day. Thank you.
Okay, this is the journal I made from ice cube bags. Actually, I made two of them, but I'm going to show you this one. This is a nautical one, and it's got little dangles, and I'll show you how it opens. This is the closure, and it's got an octopus, a glass seashell, and a bauble. And it just unfolds here. I didn't know what to do with the ice bags, so me and Kim Southpaw, I figured out how to do it. So it's got 3 signatures, 12 pages per signature. So you figure out how many sides it's got. 7.5 inches wide by 5 7/8 tall, and it's got 1.5 inch spine. So there's the spine. That's the spine up there. This is the front. There's the bottom, and there's the back. So it opens like this. It doesn't open like a normal journal. It opens like this. Okay. So
Wow.
there's, this folds into the back of your signatures like this, and then this closes up on it.
That's
Opens
cool.
like this, and you have a pocket here with a bunch of little ephemera in it. Then that's just your top. Then you have a pocket here, and then you have a pocket here, and then you have your first signature, which these fold up like flags on a ship, you know,
Mhm.
and it's magnetized. And then there's a pocket, and then it's with a tag. What is that tag? Oh yeah. Like, wait, what is it? And then it's got dangles all over this thing. And you just got, it's a writing journal with some decoration in it. We use Seize the Day Graphic 45. This is a wooden, one of those wooden pieces with a napkin, and it folds down. Here, hold on. It folds down, and you got all kinds of ephemera in there, and then you got 2 little tuck spots. So then this is the back side of it. You have more paper. These are folded over if you wanted to use them as tucks, some decorations. Let me move this stuff out of the way. This is a little seize the day folder. It's just a pocket. With a little booklet that's tucked in there. And then you have this belly band with a tag in it, but it opens up like this. You take that out, fold that up, and you pull this and you can write on it like that. I'll close that up later. Then you have another pocket here with a pocket there and one here. This is a bag here, one of those little glassine bags. It's decorated. Then you have more pages with some decorations on them. I love that ship. That's a rub on. And then you have this. Let's move it down so you can see it. Opens up like this. And you have your pockets there. This folds down. You can put pictures or write on it. And then you have another pocket. So I'll close that up later. And you have more here, just more papers. Keep having to move it. Maybe I should back out a little.
Crazy how much you get in this.
Huh?
I said it's crazy how much you got in this.
Yeah, for sure.
And then you have two little portholes here that are tuck spots.
I saw goggles.
Yeah.
Did you?
Me too.
I know. I thought about making goggles in a steampunk one out of those. Then you just got a seashell tuck spot. Then you have another little pocket here with another little booklet. And I keep having to move it back and forth, back and forth. More papers.
This is
more
like
papers.
mini journal meets, or mini album meets journal.
And this is, I made this out of, it's a little booklet.
Oh, that's cute.
That's
Porthole
cool.
booklet that you could tuck something behind, and then you can write
All
on
right,
the
Shelly,
back.
come on, step up your game. You got to make one of these.
And then there's
I hope
this,
you're paying attention, Shelly.
She's already taking notes and drawing plans, man.
and then
I know,
this
right?
is the CD thing, and it's got a tag in it that's got the napkin on it, and that's another tuck, and that's another tuck with all the little dangles and stuff on the sides. And then the
Goodness.
back, this is the back.
Holy
And
crap.
Wow.
It just goes
it's a
on.
tuck spot, and it's got my name on here, signed it and dated it. 25.
Please tell me
2025.
this took you like 3 years to make.
No, it was easy once I figured out how to fold it all. And then you have a
No,
tuck
I had
spot
it done
here.
She had it done in an afternoon.
Oh,
You have it a tuck spot there in the back, and I used the ice cube, the bottom of it, the ice cube
Nice.
thing. And then you have a tuck spot on this side. And it is so cool. I love it. And then it closes like this. And you just close it up, and you have a little, like a little block.
Wow.
Wrap that
just
around.
like that.
And it's $90 if
Okay, so
anybody's
we're going to need you to do it. Do you have a tutorial for this on your channel, man?
I think we did this on my channel.
Perfect.
And this one's a winter one. I could
Cool.
show you later if you want to see that one.
All right, perfect. So Lisa's channel link is over in the description box, you guys. So after, you can come back and everybody's channel links are there.
Microdot said, I've been working on a journal all day, but my jaw is hanging open and I'm watching your journal reveal. Holy moly. So cool.
Yep.
You did say 90, correct,
Yes,
Lisa?
yes.
Okay.
Well done, Missy. Well done. This
Yes.
is cool.
Thank you.
Oh, Amy said, makes me almost cry, reminds me of my mom and dad.
Aw.
Aw.
And that is going to Shelly P.
Oh, thank you so much.
I knew it.
I know. I was going to say, surprise, surprise.
Brat.
I will learn. Yeah, I bet you will. This is right up your alley.
Yeah, we do
All
all
right, if you
kinds
ever
of.
fall in love with it, Shelly, I'm calling dibs on it. Just saying. I was
I have a
waiting to
winter
see if it
one.
went unclaimed. Okay, so we got a little bit of a new plan, you guys. Cheryl just got booted again, so she'll be back, I think. J Mac, she's not responding in Messenger, and she's not here. So we're just gonna play a little loose and fluid, okay? So J Mac would be up next. Sandy, you're after J Mac. So Sandy, I'm gonna have you hop in and do the half hour if your connection holds. And if for some reason Sandy gets booted in and out, whatever, then Debbie, if you have some things, I'm going to have you fill in for her. Lisa's going to hang around till the end. We're just gonna go with this, you guys. We're just going to embrace the chaos.
I'm ready.
All right. Let's see. Let's make. Where is she? Shelly Big. There she is. Nope.
Camera keeps moving around. Sorry.
Sandy.
I'm like, don't
Okay.
confuse me.
Yeah, I'm getting out of the way.
I have a few more postcards I sewed on. And these will be 7 again. This one has vintage music on the back. It will be A. Sweet memories linked to the past and present. And they're stitching on French knots everywhere. It'll be B. Goodness, I have a mess here. This is C. And again, the flowers are all French knots. And that is C. Oh, for Pete's sake. Tried to be organized. This one has the date on the bottom. It says June 3/12, so it'd be 1912. And I did make kind of a tag out of it. It's an old banking form. So that is D. E has a lot of little pink flowers. And a postcard again. Turned out I had lots of postcards I didn't really, I don't know, they weren't as cool, shall we say. So they have a new job now. And F is this one. And it's really neutral tones. And I got kind of carried away with stitching, but there it is. So those are 7 and we're ready.
Okay.
Oops, I might have to push these up, huh?
Okay, Patty. Kath, you're looking, I'm just assuming you're looking for both, but you can tell me if you just want the one. Okay. Kath Sachs would like D and C. So that's D like in, oh, you got it already. Okay. Never mind.
No, I must listen.
Okay. D and C.
Thanks,
Got
Kath.
Yep. Okay. JMH would like, let's see what's left. Well, E and F she'll get.
Thanks, JMH.
Mary, if and when you need a break, let me know. I can.
Okay.
Thank you.
So we have A and B still available?
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, Maggie, if you don't mind, I'm just going to go run away for a minute.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
And this time I'll even, oops, I see something. I
Actually,
was saying I was going to put the card with the right card this time.
yeah, A is going to Amy Wilcox. So now it's just B. Okay.
I'm going to mute.
Okay.
All right. Okay, set that over here. I have a, well, I call them journal toppers. I'm not sure what you would actually call these. I called it a journal topper. It's just a, I don't know, it's a collage I made. And just to show it off a little more, I bought this paper and it will come with it too, but I didn't attach it because I thought maybe if someone wanted to use it as a tag or whatever, that they can have their way with it.
Yeah, you can use that as
That
a
is-
journal topper.
Okay, so that is A. Oh, good thing it's not attached, right? And this one is B. And there is stitching on both of these. Just the, oh gosh, French knots. So that's that on the back. And then I had this antique marbled page to just show how it might look on a page.
Carol says
Yep.
beautiful.
Thank you. And then this one is kind of roundy round. I should probably measure them for you, right? So there are a few French knots here and there. And then that's the back from an antique ledger. And then I just brought this piece of paper so you could see it up against something. So that will be C.
Want to just
And
do
these-
ABC it's covering your, your whole area there.
Yeah, this is all I have for these.
Okay, bring the A over a little more.
This way,
Oh, the other way.
other way. Stop.
A little
There.
more, and then move the B because the C I'm only seeing.
You're only
Okay.
seeing part of it? Okay.
And how much?
They're $12 each.
Okay.
I was moody that day when I put that together.
I love the metal corners there. Those are pretty.
Thank
too.
you.
Okay. Robin J will get B.
Thank you, Robin. I'm just gonna put a
And
clip on
then-
here.
Whoops, wrong one. It jumped. Debbie Cooper will get A.
Thank you, Debbie.
And then Cheryl Goebel will get C.
Okay. Thank you, Cheryl. Put that over that way. Okay. I have a few little journals, and I think I will do ABC with these. Oh, sorry for the crinkling. Oh, for Pete's sake.
You're fine.
Slippery devils in those wax paper bags. Okay. This will be A. And I made this using book spines. I just heard it this way too, so you can actually see the whole thing. And this is not the closure, but it comes, I always send things with extra ephemera, so it's, well, it would be almost all antique and vintage.
Neat.
So that will come with it. And it is a tied binding. And there's some antique clock hands, or vintage at least, and glass beads. And it was from the encyclopedia. Oh goodness, English and Dutch it was. And it is a little, there's a patty print. the pages are nice and thick. So if you did want to write on them, that would be cool. Otherwise, you can add more pockets in here.
What do you want to call these, Sandy?
Just small journals is fine.
All journal? Okay.
There's Patty print. That is an envelope with more ephemera inside. This is the antique book paper and pages. This is for my blue ledger that's from a London lawyer. And then I put a few tags in here. I won't make you go through every single thing, but there's a little tag I made. And this is from a Cooksville, New York general store. And I believe these are from 1910, these little receipts. And then here, there's a membership card for the Music Club of Washington, Pennsylvania, and just a bunch of other fun things in here. And then this is the back cover. So that would be A. And if you'd like to see anything in there, just let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to keep on going. You want me to give you the prices as we go? Or because a cup, there'll be two different prices.
Yeah.
This one will be 36, as will B. My letters are missing.
Okay. A is 36.
Yes,
You
and
said A
B
is 36. Okay.
and B 36. Also,
B 36. Okay.
And C is going to be 47.
Okay.
Okay, so this is B, and it was a little Bible, an old Bible, vintage at least, but it's just a cute little size. And these are, again, it's hand tied or whatever you'd like to call that kind of binding. Help if I'm in screen. And these are hand blown beads. They're antique from a friend's grandmother and mom who were seamstresses. So he inherited all of their things, and then I got to go through them. So this says Beatrix. And it's just, this is handwritten music from the 1880s. I have a collection here from a family that was, they were teachers and musicians and band leaders. And I have their whole library here and decided I better use it. These are watch springs and a watch lens. I made this. It looks like those would have been trading cards, right? But it isn't. I made that one. And there's a little pocket here with some things. An old tobacco stamp. My hands are shaky. Sorry, guys. And then there's receipt from 1892. This, I was going through some of my great aunt and uncle's things, and they were from Germany when they came to America. And they had a whole envelope of these in their files. So I'm sharing.
Oh, German scrap.
Yeah. I will put another one in here. I'm not sure why I can't count to two. But there will be more in here. And then this is from a doctor's ledger, an old receipt. But I usually don't show every single thing because I want to have some secrets for people. And that is a digital. That's on the back of an ID card. And that's definitely vintage. I don't know what year that one is. Tell me if I'm wobbling around too much.
You're fine.
Okay, this is a trade card for Fancy Dry Goods, Leroy, Illinois, 1880. And I think the lace is newer. I don't know how much you guys want to see. I always have these things stuffed full. So I'll just show you some of the old stuff. This is from, oh my goodness, where is the date? 1914.
Wow.
For a land sale. This came from a group of papers that I have from a builder in 1900 that also built, he built a couple of the biggest subdivisions in Madison. And there's some calling cards. And there's just a lot of old stuff. They were in the drawers with the watch crystals and parts. They were the dividers. So there's some more of that music that was handwritten.
This is so cute.
Thank you. And then this is just clipped in here. It's one of my French dot postcards. You're all going to get them whether you want them or not. And then there is a bunch of ephemera to come with. And if you've ever gotten any of my stuff, I go a little nuts on the ephemera. So this was actually a book from a doctor, and he was from Chicago. His name was William. I want to say O'Neill. So I called her Willa, and she inherited the book. That must have been the key to his office. And I'm just making stuff up now. So this is also tied and glass beads. This is a vintage watch face. And I had to take it apart. It was pretty much apart. So I kept as much as I could inside of it when I made the pages. So like this is a piece of call letters that he wrote to himself on his stationery. And again, this is all from like 1910. And I do have pieces of his call log. Obviously these things didn't come with it, but I put all doctor and nurse kind of things in here. Talking about drinking cups not being permitted in Massachusetts parks. It's when they started with bubblers so that you didn't. And this is St. Luke's Hospital in Denver. Piece of stationery. And then these are his records. And you can see here, operations, $1. I was like, when did that happen?
Wow.
And then this is a really ancient receipt. The lawyer, they used to make their rounds to pick up money that was owed to an estate. And they wrote on any little piece of paper they had on them. So that's from the late 1800s-ish. This is a receipt. Oh, no, it's not going to come out easy. But it's a bill head that was all curled up in a ledger from 1885. So, and I think it's from, well, I don't know. It looks like it's just a grocer, general store person. I'm going to put that back later. Put me up here. This is some very old, oh gosh, prescription forms out of a ledger that Jill had. So I picked out some pretty writing.
You're right, Mags?
Yeah, I've got water here.
Okay, good.
And then there's just stuff like a Dr. Bag ad, and there's a lot of the actual ledger pages in here from it. Some stitchery, and it's holding some stuff. And last night I found these two things. They're from the Milwaukee Hospital alumni. And this one's the Wisconsin State Nurses Association. I had a little too much fun with this one. I have so much stuff here. Wisconsin Nurses Association bylaws.
Editing is hard, right?
Pardon?
I said editing is hard.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah. So this is an English ambulance with upper and lower berth and safe tape. And then this is the actual pocket, and it also has lots of medical type things, vintage and antique, that I stuffed in there. And there's also this. So A, B, and C.
Okay.
Girl, we got to work on your prices.
I know. I've heard that before.
Just saying.
Yeah.
These are cute. These are really cute. These are good.
These are ridiculously cheap.
Are they not?
Sorry.
No, don't apologize. We're
Don't
just going to
apologize.
encourage you. You'll be fine.
And we
Cindy-
encourage you by giving you a hard time. You know this.
Yeah,
Cindy,
that's true.
I'm just going to ask, do you want them to go 1 to different people, or does it matter?
If we could share them out, I think I would like that.
Good call.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hi, Nikia.
Yep. 1 per person, in other words.
Okay, Carol Leishman will get C.
Thank you, Carol.
Kath Sachs will get B.
Thank you, Kath.
And Susan Bowling will get A.
Susan, you said? Susan Bowling?
Yes, Susan B. Bowling.
Thank you, Susan.
Okay, those are sold.
I was really
Mary,
hoping
you
one
wanna
went
click
on.
back over.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I've got a tickle in my throat. And
Yep,
I'm here,
I got
Meg.
it.
You're good.
okay.
I got it.
How much time do I have left?
You have 10 minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna go with this big, the
You're
big
good.
one journal
You're
I
good.
made. Okay, this measures. Oh, I have a measuring. Here's some more. Well, it measures like that. So
You're fine,
that's how
yeah.
big it is. This is a patty print, and this is some tatting from the seamstress. Stash. I'm gonna see if I can't move this down a little. I put a tassel on here, and because some people like to take them off, I did just put them on ball pens and things, and it just comes right off the little loop at the top. So
Nice.
there are some pretties. This is all vintage lace. Now watch, it won't go open. These little pieces came out of the seamstress
That cover
journal.
is beautiful.
It is.
Thank you. I really like her. And then this is the back. I started out with one of the cloth prints from Patty, and then it got kind of covered over. So again, it's all full of stuff from the Shameless collection, I call mine. This is Russian. And there are just lots and lots of old things. 1878. I thought she belonged in here. I don't know if you can see her lace and stuff.
Yeah.
Fancy going on there. I'll put that back later. That's a digital. And you'll see some Patty in here. It's a Patty Castle print.
Some
And this is
Patty.
from,
I see some Patty in there.
this is out of, oh gosh, which one now? One of the really old-fashioned magazines. All of my ledger paper is vintage or antique. This is a deed. And you could still take this out if you wanted to. You just have to take a page out. And this is not, I sewed the signature together, I think. Yeah, I did. But then I just tied it in with that black ribbon so that there was some leeway to take pages out and move them around if you just snip the
Nice.
sewing. And this is the teacher's classes and the grades she got from 1922-23. Post office letter. Oops, I dangled it. Got in the dancing lady's face. There are some, let's see, French. They're French. There's lots of French stuff in here. I'll put it that way.
Are those address labels?
Those are off of a stock certificate.
Oh, okay.
They always have their little coupons with them. It's vintage lace, obviously. This is printed Harrison Fisher. Post office ledger. I started out making Franken paper, and this is where it ended up.
This is great.
Thank you. There's a receipt from Coffee and Spice Company. There's another one of those little bits from the lawyer papers. This, I believe, is also French, and it's not going to break. It's very worn, and so that is in here. April something of, I don't see the year, but it's there. Put that in later. And most of what I use does come out of vintage books and ads, but there are printable things in here too. That is very old from Paris. A deed from 1909. A letter from 1898, and I believe that's in French. In French ledger. And that was from a pharmacist, I believe. And that envelope flips out and there's some stuff inside. This is an antique from the seamstress collection or hoard, or however you'd like to put that. This, I like this page. It opens into a pretty dress. You guys are so quiet. This is some French paper. I obviously had a plan for that. Maybe it was hooked there. Cute picture of a border collie and the girls. This is Italian paper. So, and then there's some of the German die cuts in that little pocket. And there's just a whole lot of stuff. This is a bill head. So that is the long and the short of it.
Wow.
Okay.
This is going to be 96.
Okay.
Or $9 million, just saying.
Right. I know. It's hard to give her up, but she needs to go be with someone else.
So you said you scolded us for being quiet. We were trying not to bump our heads on our screens.
Yeah,
Oh.
we were in awe.
You're funny. Yes, Joanne, there is a lot of your paper in there.
Hmm.
And that's okay. I can, if someone changes their mind later, they can let me know.
Yeah, well, actually, it's going to Nakia.
Oh my gosh, Nakia. Thank you very much.
Yay, she has a home.
Thank you. Hooray.
I love when they're adopted, man.
I know. So my time should be up, right?
Yep. Yes, ma'am. Well
All
done,
right.
Missy.
Thank you.
If you want to hang tight backstage, just in case we have any more issues, I can pull you in to fill like Lisa was doing.
Absolutely.
Yep. And we're just gonna be still super loose and fluid, you guys. We're gonna go to JMax next. I may stay longer with you guys, like if Mary and Maggie are, worn out and over it, because they've been pretty stationary today. And this kind of wears on you after a while. So I'll stay with you guys for a while. So we'll figure it out. Don't anybody go anywhere yet.
Thank you, everybody.
Yep.
Thank you,
All right.
ladies.
You're welcome. Here we
job,
come,
Sandy.
J-Mac. All right. Let's make her big. There we go. All right. I'm going to mute. You guys have a good time.
Hey, G-Mac.
Oh,
You
yeah.
gotta
I want to
unmute,
mute.
hon. There you are.
There I am. I'm unmuted, I think. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Hi.
Can you hear me?
I can. I just think you have a little bit of a lag, so we'll take it nice and slow.
Okay. Can you hear me now,
Yes.
Mayor?
Can you hear me? Oh boy.
Darn it.
I know.
I can hear you. Can you hear me yet?
Yes, we hear you.
Hang tight, everybody. I'm going to message her.
I think, Mayor, she's only hearing intermittently.
Yep.
Yeah. Can y'all hear me now? Hello?
We can hear you.
Oh, okay, great. I wasn't sure if y'all could hear me. Okay, I'm gonna give it a shot. We're gonna see what happens. It's nice to see everybody. Y'all now know I have actually a voice. It's quite an accent. I will do Square invoices. I can also do PayPal. I can do Venmo. I can do Zelle, whatever y'all want to do. So that's kind of where I'll start. I'm kind of going down a different rabbit hole than everyone else because, as y'all know, I haven't really been doing journal making very long, but I've been crafting and doing things all forever. So I came from a family of real makers, and so I have a lot of stuff. So what I'm going to and this, I'm really not real familiar with this. I've kind of pulled things that are lay flat. I don't have to deal with the camera. So I pulled a lot of some jewelry pieces and stuff. Did at a local sale, and I'm going to show you how these work if I can get it in the camera. Y'all let me know if I'm not it's not clear. I started making these because I had people that told me that they had a lot of trouble wearing metal. And so I started doing fiber necklaces, and they all close with just a loop. They either have a mother of pearl or they have like a vintage check button or something that can just be put on. I have people that just stack these up and wear them. They take showers in them. And I do them in all kinds of colors, all kinds of stuff. So what I brought today are all done with, can y'all see that? Can you see the shell?
Yeah.
These shells are done by an artist in Austin, Texas, and she laser cuts them and then colors them. Most of what I brought today, lighter ones, I have a few that are the darks in the backs. They really are like a little piece of art. And then I make the all of the little seed beads and all the stuff that I have on them are all vintage seed beads, and I've been collecting beads for decades. So this one is one I wore for like the last week. I've been sweating in it. I've taken showers in it, and I'm not selling this one to y'all, but you can tell they just hold up. So I don't know if y'all are interested in summer. They're great for summer. I brought out just some small ones to begin with, and then I have some larger ones. So I don't know. Mayor, are you the one that's are you modding?
I'm modding, yeah.
Okay. So I don't know if y'all want me to hold them up. I don't know if you want to see them. I have any of them that you see here. I have lots of different patterns. Like this one. Do you want me to hold them up? Does anybody?
Well, why don't you just point to them and give a color? Like,
Right. Okay. As long as you can see them, that's good. This one is just a floral. This is going to be a floral. This little guy is of a little bird.
oh, there's actual design on it.
Yes.
Yeah. Why don't you lift each up just to show the design on the medallion part?
Can you see that?
Just keep your hand steady if you can.
Uh-oh.
And no, towards you.
There.
Yep, right there. You can see the bird. Awesome. Yeah, if you could just show us each design.
So, like that one is on like black lip, so and some of them are very subtly colored, so they're kind of difficult to see.
Okay, why don't you start
I just
with
brought a combination.
J-Mac, just if I can suggest, you start with A, and you say, this is A, and then you bring it up to the camera and put it down, and then go down the line alphabetically, okay?
Okay. All right, this is pink, and it's, can you see the design at all?
Just keep your hand steady. There you go, right there. Okay, that is A.
Okay, that's your A, and it's the only pink one I brought out.
And these are
this
all
one
like
is more a
etched
gray, and
they're etched in shell. Is that correct?
Yes, they're all cut with a laser. And then she, so some of them are more like this one to me is more Art Deco. I don't know how well you can see it.
Well, if you just,
it's got kind of,
if you would, J-Mac, just like once, just keep your hand up there and steady, and then, go slow motion down and put it down, and then you'll be okay. Okay. Yep, that's B.
Lucy's asking if they're etched metal.
Well, that's why I asked her. It's it's laser etched in a shell.
They're all, each one of them is a shell.
Yes.
And most of the ones I brought are these like black lips. And she actually laser cuts them and then etches them, with a laser, and then she hand colors them.
Okay, let's if you can put the medallion up to the camera, so not for you to look at it. Yeah, there you go. Right up, down towards you. Okay, just keep it steady. There you go. Perfect. Okay, that's C.
Yes, this one is D. It's got green in it with, let's see. Can you see it?
Well, we have a little bit of lag, so just tilt it up towards so it faces the camera.
They really do shine, and so sometimes they just catch the camera.
And then just tell them what letter it is.
So that one has a bit of floral, and it has, that's D. E is another one that has the little bird. And it's got the blue and several colors in the.
Okay, put the design up to the camera, please. Put the design up to the camera, J-Mac. There you go. Yeah, show us. There you go. Perfect. Thank you. That's
Okay,
E.
that's E.
Okay.
And this is F. This one's a rectangle shape.
Oh, there you go. I can see the leaves like.
Yes, it has sort of
Yes.
it's just a fern, really botanical shape.
Okay.
And that's F.
Right.
This is G.
Nice.
That's G. H is more of a rusty color. I sell a lot of this to like strawberry blondes and people that have more of that coloring. It's a little bit different shape, and it has it's
Put it
it's
up
kind
towards
of a-
us. No, face it towards us. There you go.
Oh, lost it
Nice.
again.
Oh, it's okay. Just keep your hands
This
steady.
is
There
like
you go.
it's like a pineapple shape, but the pineapple is kind of cut at the bottom, so it's not a full pineapple, but the top part is. That's H. I is green, and it's one of this. I showed you this in another color. You might actually see the flower in it easier. Whoops.
Okay, point it towards us though, hon.
That it?
Yeah, I'll ask her about the length in a minute, you guys. Let's get her through the alphabet first. Okay.
No.
Very
And
nice.
then this last one, the last one is back to that sort of fern shape.
Point it towards us though. You have to put your
Yes.
fingers down. There you go.
You see it?
Yeah.
You actually can see the flower on that one a little better.
Yeah.
See
Yeah.
that little
No, they all
star-shaped
look
flower?
really, really
It
nice.
reminds me kind of yeah. So most of these, someone asked us the length. Most of these are going to run about 18.
Okay.
That's about as short as I made them. And I have some others that are larger shells and also longer lengths. So
It
I'll
looks
show
like
those in another
looks
round.
like J is a little longer in length as well.
Yes, it's that one's probably 20. Let's see, I'm actually at about 21 with that one.
Okay.
Okay, so this whole round, I usually do these anywhere from, depending on length and what's in them and everything. I generally do them somewhere between 27, 28, 26. I have a couple that are at 31, but just across the board today, I'm just going to do them for y'all. I'm going to do them at 20.
Okay.
Across
I'll
the
put
board.
it in.
On these.
Right.
And I have them in all kinds of colors, different designs and different colors. So, if you see something and you're interested, you can always just reach out to me and I can pop you some pictures of some of the others.
Okay. Well, we have Cheryl G. She would like J.
Okay.
Did you get her?
I got it.
Okay. And then we have Sherry G. She would like A.
Who would like A?
Sherry G. That's CHERI. Yeah, Sherry is CHERI. Well,
Oh,
I'm going to write these down.
Carry on with Lisa. I'll write them down for her.
Okay. All
Yep.
right.
I'm just going to I'll write it down. Okay.
Okay. Hi, Lisa.
Okay.
Okay.
This is another journal.
Oh boy.
It's a winter one. It has 3 signatures, 10 pages per signature, 7.5 inches wide, 5 7/8 inches tall, 1.5 inch spine. And it is winter. So you got all kinds of little snowflake dangles and stuff on it. And it opens.
I take a little winter right now. It's pretty hot.
Yeah, really. There's the spine. It's called Winter Wishes. And I put snowflakes on it. I figured ice cubes, you know. These are old ice bags. There's the back. Okay, and it opens like this. And there's the insides. And you got a pocket here that's magnetized. I magnetized this one. And then you got a pocket here. And a pocket there. And then you come to the signatures. And you have another one of these. That opens here. And you have pockets on each side. Then you have a pocket here. It's just winter. We'll close it up later. And you got the dark blue and the light blue and the gray and the teal pages with stamping on them. You get a lot of writing room. And that's a tuck spot, snowflake. This is tuck spots here. That's another piece of ephemera. And you got a coffee filter as a tuck spot. What else? Second signature opens this way. You can open it that way, but this goes this way. And you have a tuck spot here. Am I jumping? Huh. And then you have more papers. Then you have little pockets here with tags. And they fold out so you can write behind it or right back of the envelopes. Then you have another belly band with a little booklet here. And you can do this like on the other one. Maybe like this, and then you just pull it out and you have a piece of paper to write on like that. Yeah, this is just the winter one. This is another waterfall that you can use. It's magnetic. It says let it snow. There's some more pockets with different tags and stuff in them. Dangles off the sides. It's a guest check. I decorated, made it a little pocket. Get in there. More pages, blank pages. This is a pocket that folds down. It's a bag, folds down, and then you have a side pocket here with a tag. No, is this a tag or a card? I don't remember. Oh, it's a card. You can use this as a Christmas card. Right in it. 2 pockets there with snowflakes. More papers to write on. Another tuck spot. And this is like glimmer paper. It's been embossed. And then your back is the wooden piece. It's that wooden stuff. Folds up, and you have all kinds of ephemera in there, and you could take it out like this. It slides out underneath that bar, and you have my name and the year where it was made. And that just folds back in there, and then you have the two side pockets, and it's $90 too. So there you go.
Okay.
If anyone's interested. And then it folds up like this. You just take your top here, take your signatures, fold it up, and that wraps around. And then you just close it.
I can't lie. These are fabulous.
Thanks.
Well, I don't know. Could you put in any more tucks?
I know, right?
What?
Nothing. It's just my sarcasm. I'm like, could you
Oh.
have added more tucks? I mean, that's great.
I know.
Goodness.
It's crazy to me how much she gets in them. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. And the cover, goodness.
Goodness.
That's awesome. Okay.
Hang
thank
on to
you,
that
guys.
one till August when we do the Christmas one. I bet you somebody will want it for Christmas.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
a good
yeah.
idea.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only give it a little extra few
I have
seconds
these.
because
Remember
people
these,
have so
Patty?
much lag.
I do.
See? I have these
Yep.
too.
Nice.
Neat.
Nice. Okay, so is JMac is here. So let's hop back over to JMax and see how she's doing. All right. Whoops. There she is. Oh no. Let's see if it clears up for her. So JMac, did you get your list? I sent you the list.
I got A and A.
Yeah. Go ahead, Mary. Do you have it still or do you need me to do it?
No, I have it up here.
I thought you did. Okay.
Okay, so you said she had A, right?
Yep.
Sherry. Okay. Then JMH. I believe that's I.
I believe you're right.
Okay, thank you, Maggie. Sometimes you can't tell. Are they putting in an L? Are they putting in... Did you get that one?
I deduced it because
J-Mac?
there's no L up there.
Oh, see? That's what happens after a full day.
Right?
Did you guys hear her? Did she say she got JMH?
I think so. I wrote it down and took a screen and took a picture of it and sent it to her in Messenger. So she's gonna have it. Either way.
No, is it JMA?
I?
No.
Oh.
I got I was for who?
What? I is for JMH. Looks like she's got A sitting down on the table.
Yep.
Okay. Was J? I got J for. Is that wrong?
JMH is I. Sherry G was
Was
A.
Cheryl on J? Or
Oh,
was
yeah,
that
it's so
incorrect?
hard to get. Right.
It is really hard.
Yeah. Can you look at your messenger by any chance? JMac?
Mary, can you hear me?
Yes. Can you look at your Facebook Messenger? Patty sent you the list, so you get them correct.
Oh, I feel bad. Yeah, that's too bad. So we have Sherry G for A, JMH for I, and Patty for F. So if you can, JMac, if you're hearing me, open up your Facebook Messenger and Patty has sent you the ones that sold.
And ladies, thank you, all of you.
Nice.
Okay, good.
Mary, do you want to go to someone else since the lag's so bad? Or do you want me to?
J-Mac, what do you want to do? Do you want to wait and try again Monday night where you can get closer to your router with a different setup and see if it's better?
Yeah,
It's up to you.
Why don't we?
It's
why
if
don't,
the
why,
lag is
Yeah,
I
that
don't
bad.
think it's
Won't
so
you
much. Yeah,
See, and
it's
then it's
not
gonna
so
kick
much
her
the
out.
lag. It's just the connection.
Yep. All right. Yeah. Let's go to, who do we have left? We have Shelly. Let's go to Shelly. Let's go to Shelly. I'm going to message JMac, and I think I'm just going to have her, we're going to work on her connection. And I'm bringing her and Cheryl back for sure on Monday. We'll see how Shelly does. So,
Okay.
All right, perfect. I'm going to mute and communicate with JMac.
Okay. Hey, Shelly.
Hello.
Thanks,
Do we have
y'all.
volume?
We can hear you. Sounds good.
Yes. Hallelujah. What a day. What a day.
I know.
Okay, we're going to start
So
this
many
little
have had
program all over
problems.
again.
Yep.
Yeah, internet needs to cooperate.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to bill through PayPal, and I do have Venmo. So if you have any other options or whatever, you will need something else, just let me know. We'll figure something out. Okay.
Yeah.
All righty, Maggie, these are going to be $5. And we're going to
Mayor.
probably do an 80.
It's
Oh,
a
I'm
mayor.
Uh-oh.
But
Okay, I'm not
Maggie
the
should know
favorite again.
too.
Sorry.
It's good for
Not the
Maggie
favorite
to know
again.
it
I'm
too.
sorry. Slap my hands.
Nah, that's okay. I mean, somebody
I'm
calls
so
me
sorry.
Maggie, and it's such a compliment.
Oh,
Okay.
Mayor. I feel the same
Yep.
way.
We'll have. I'm not even gonna try to make an excuse. I'm just sorry.
Nobody needs to be sorry
Okay,
today.
I've got 10 of these or 13 of these in the first package that are going to be the shorter ones. And then I've got 10 in the longer ones, but they're all basically the same kind. So we've got ruffles. Okay, so whatever package, there's either 6 in this small one so far. I better do this different. We better do this different. And then the other ones are going to be closer to 10 and 12 inches in case you were more interested in those. Okay, that way everybody kind of has a choice.
Do you
I
have your
guess you would
autofocus
say.
on, Shelley?
I should not. Is it doing
It
something
looks like
funky?
you do.
Yeah.
It looks like you do.
It's okay. Just move slow. Don't turn anything off. You've got a
Okay.
good, clear shot. Just move things
Okay.
a little slower. Don't mess with it.
Can do. Can we take this light off? Does that help? Take the glare off some?
Oh, those
Okay.
are very cool, by the way.
Okay. So thank you. So this is the first 3 in this one. And this is the back 3. It has watermelon, and this is kind of like a little tiny leaf or flower design, sort of. Like I said, they're called kind of all similar. So they might be a little bit different from package to package, but
Yeah.
there's that. This C. And this one is D.
Nice.
And these are about 6 to 8-ish inches. Most of them are around 6 inches is what I'll say.
Okay.
Okay.
Price?
$5.
Oh, okay.
$5. If you would, please.
Okay, you ready?
I am ready.
Okay. Sherry G for C.
Thank you, Miss Sherry.
Joyce K for B.
Thank you, Miss Joyce.
Debbie E for any.
What's your preference, dear?
She says A.
See? I knew you had a preference. Anybody else?
Mare for D.
Thank you, Miss Mayor.
You're welcome. Oh, you know what? Give Sherry G that one.
Appreciate that. Okay, round two, same thing. This is your
Did you
A.
get that? Did you get that? Or you got more? Sherry G.
What's that?
Let's take that D.
I-
Take my name off of it
Okay.
and give it to Sherry. Yeah, give it
Okay.
to Sherry G. And then I'll just pick one of these if there's any left.
Oh, I got round 13 of them total. So
Oh,
hey, that goes
okay.
to Sherry. Got it?
Got it.
Yep. Did
Great.
you get A?
Nice.
Okay. Here's B. That's a lavender and a lavender, just in case you can't really tell. And this is C. And this is D.
So cute.
I'm ready when you are. Thank you.
Okay. Let me copy and paste so I don't have to do that. Hang on. Okay. Whoa. Becca. Okay, we doing is 2 okay each or 1?
Yeah, I got another round of 5 probably after this, so that's fine.
Okay, Kelly Lou would
However
like
you want to
B
do
and
it,
D.
Mayor.
Okay. Kelly Lou would like B and D.
B and D. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Thank you.
Susan T will get C.
Thank you, Miss Susan.
And then Shelly E will take that A.
Thank you, Shelley. Appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna do A, B, C, D, and E on this round, Mayor. Same thing.
Okay.
Yes, we will. I had to double check myself. This is A. I love these tiny prints.
Mm-hmm.
This is B. This is C. This is D. And this is the last one I have of the short ones, E.
All right. Okay, we have
Good.
Shelly E for C.
Thank you, ma'am.
Sherry G for D.
D and E.
Just D.
Is that what you said?
No, just D.
Just D. Okay, got it. Got it.
Joyce
Thank you.
K Joyce K for, oh, C and D are gone. Sorry, Joyce. Let's see. Susan T for E.
Thank you, Miss Susan. Got it.
Sherry G for A.
Thank you, Miss Sherry.
And Kelly Luhu for B.
Thank you, ladies. And then we're going to go to the long ones.
Safe to say these are very popular.
They are.
That's good. I got a lot more coming. Okay, these are going, I got 2 rounds of 5 apiece on these ones, okay?
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'll make some more longer ones. We're going to have, this is your A. These are 10 to 12 inches long, in case I didn't say that.
Okay.
But there's 3 in that pack. There's B. Here's C. Here's D. And here's your E.
And the price on these, Shelley, are
Same.
5 each.
There's just
Okay.
3 in there instead of 6, but they're longer. Yes.
Okay. All right, we have Cheryl G for D.
Cheryl G, as in Goble?
Yes.
Got
Yep.
it. For D?
Yep.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay. Susan, are what ones are you asking for? Are we doing like 2 max, or what do you want to do? Shelley?
Honestly, it doesn't matter. I've got 10 total, and when they're gone, they're gone. You do whatever you want to do with it, Mayor. If you
All
want
right,
to do
well, we
one
got
per person,
multiple
you're
people. Yeah, we're gonna.
we can
I think
we
we
can
should
share
stick
if
with
you
that
want.
for now.
I'll make more. Yeah, I'll make
Okay.
more. I've got a lot of small print, so
Okay. All right. So Susan T for B.
thank you, Miss Susan.
Sherry G for A.
For A, got it. Thank you.
Leah B for C.
Thank you, Miss Leah.
That's okay, Susan.
E.
We're gonna stick with the A with 1 each for this size. So that E still available?
It is.
Has Debbie Cooper gotten any?
No.
Let's give her dibs on that E.
Okay.
Okay.
Debbie
got it.
Cooper, if you want E, you can put in for it. Yes, she
said
wants
yes.
it.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Okay, she does want it.
Yep.
Got it. Thank you so much. Alrighty, this is the last round of these. This is your A. This is your B. This is your C. This is your D. And this will be your E. It has watermelon on there. Ready when you are, Mayor.
Okay. Okay. Sherry G for A.
Thank you, Miss Sherry.
Susan T for E.
Thank you, Miss Susan.
Let's see. Sherry G would like D as well.
Got it.
Cheryl G for C.
Thank you, Miss Cheryl.
And Debbie Cooper for B.
Thank you, Miss Debbie. Appreciate it, ladies. I'll have more at the August sale then. It'll be different patterns. I'll go for some of the smaller stuff again. Okay. Let's find out what we're doing next. All right, since those were so much fun, let's do these as random. These are going to be 2 in a package for $2. These are snippets with a bulb pin and a little word on them, and I got all kinds of fabrics.
Okay.
Blues. And there's a boatload. So they can have whatever they want out of these, Mare.
You mean as many?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Okay. No,
Did I
no,
not?
that's fine.
Okay.
And you said $2 a pack.
Yeah, we'll go $2 a pack.
Sorry, it just cuts out for me once in a while. That's why if it sounds like I'm repeating myself, that's why.
No, you're
I wanna
fine.
Make sure.
You're fine.
All
I get
right.
it.
All right. Okay. Kelly Lou, who would take 2?
Thank you, Miss Kelly. Oh, wait. Stickers would cooperate. That'd be grand.
Sherry G for 3.
Thank you, ma'am.
Amy Wilcox for 1.
Oh, please, that went onto an empty envelope. We'll do that. I'm sorry, who?
Amy W for 1.
Amy.
Yeah.
Thank you, Miss Amy. Okay.
Leah B for 1.
Thank you, Miss Leah.
Susan T for 2.
Thank you, Miss Susan. Appreciate it.
Amy would like 2 more.
You got it, ma'am. Thank you so much. And I still got more than this, so don't think we're done. Got another bag full.
Charles for 1. It is a classic, Charles. You're so right.
That's okay. Got it.
That's she would Amy, because I didn't see your retraction. Can you just say how many
Okay.
total you want? I'm just going to ask Amy how many total she wants.
Okay.
Did you want 2 total or 3 total? She wants 2 total. Okay, so
2
take one
total.
away
Okay.
from her pot. Yeah.
Okay. I'll make myself a note. Got it.
Okay. And I think that's it. I'm
That
going to
it?
say still available.
Okay. That's a good thing. Thank you so much, ladies. Move this up and we'll go again.
Hey, Mags.
Yes.
I'm going to step away for a minute.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. So it's Maggie now, so I don't get this wrong and get my
Yes,
words all
it
mixed up
is.
again.
It is. It is me.
Okay. These are going to be $9.
Okay.
If you would please. I'm not sure how this is going to work, but we're going to try and go for 5. Let's see. I made just blank covers because I'm still learning about this junk journal stuff, kids. So
Okay,
these are all ready to go. I would think they'd hold a single signature for sure, depending on how thick you wanted it. But it's got like I think this is like a hanky kind of thing on the inside. It's real thin. But this is your cover for A, Asian. B, and the inside is small roses. Let me see what I can do here. This is going to be C, or seashore and beach. And you could sew through this yet. I didn't do anything down here that you can't sew through, so stitching should be fairly easy. This is going to be
Louise.
D, with the smaller little red flowers. And this one's going to be your E.
You said 9 each, right?
9 each, yes, please. Ready when you are.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just waiting for YouTube to catch up.
Okay, no worries. It's got a mind of its own today, that's for sure.
Saturday's always a busy day for between StreamYard
Yes,
and
that's
YouTube.
true. Yes, that's very true.
Okay. Leah B would like C.
Thank you, Miss Leah.
Susan T would like, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, okay. Susan T would like B.
B as in boy. Thank you, ma'am.
B is in, yep, B is in boy. A, D, and E left.
A, D, and E left.
Okay. I'm
Okay,
going to wait
thank you so much.
just because of lag. Hold on, hold on.
Hey, E and E, how's that? I jumpered the gun. So sorry.
Slow your roll, girl.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, yeah, I just want to make sure. Can I have E, please?
You most certainly can, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Okay, so
All righty.
what was it? A and D still available? A still available? What was still available? A and D?
A and D. Yep.
Okay, A and D.
I'll try not to be so quick on the draw. Sorry. Same
That's
things.
okay.
This is gonna be your A.
Hmm.
Sorry, you get the leftover sewing snippets inside. This is gonna be your B. This is gonna be your C. This will be your D. And this is going to be your E.
Sandy said the covers are awesome.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I got more of those coming too. Different sizes though.
Okay.
Probably in August.
Cheryl
Yes, ma'am?
Hood will take E. Cheryl Hood, E.
So that's with an S. I'm sorry.
What?
That's with an S, correct? Cheryl?
Oh,
S?
yeah, Cheryl. I was thinking a last name. Yep, go ahead.
And that was B, right?
That was E.
E. Sheesh. Okay, got it. The lavender.
It's my
Got it.
Boston accent.
Can I just say you two are as entertaining together as listening to, like, I'm just saying it's hilarious.
Well, you can catch us here every week.
Sherry G would like C.
Sherry G4C. Thank you, Miss. Right.
And Lisa K's asking, can she see D from the last group?
Yes, ma'am. Testing
I
me,
think
aren't
it
you?
was a flower with the yellow background.
Yes, ma'am. What?
Did you want that, Lisa K?
And then Maggie, just a little bit down, Cheryl Hood has a claim for this round again.
Okay, and I think Sherry G does too.
Okay.
Okay, she said no, thank you. Okay, so who
No,
was
thank
the
you.
last
Okay.
one?
Thank you so much.
Hold on. Okay, so you got,
Sherry G.
okay. All right, so I guess
believe.
it's okay. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, so Sherry G's also going to take B.
Thank you, Miss Sherry.
And Cheryl Hood is going to take D.
Thank you, Miss Cheryl.
So that leaves A still available.
Hey. Yes. And then I've got 3 more and we'll be done with these.
Okay.
All righty. This is going to be your A. It's like a toile Asian. It's kind of neat.
It's pretty.
It is pretty. I think. That's your A. This is your B. And this is your C.
They're all pretty.
Thank you.
So Shelly, while she's putting those in, you have, I'm going to have you wrap up right at 6. So like, I don't know, not to split hairs, roughly 10 minutes. And then, okay, of course, everybody downstairs has to fire up because I have my mic open. And then when you are done, I'm going to do another 15 minutes for Cheryl if her device will cooperate with her, Lisa, okay, Debbie, and Sandy. And then I'm going to have you come back Monday night also for a little while.
Okay. That works for me.
Yep. So don't anybody go anywhere. We're going to be here a while yet.
Okay. Jess would like C.
Okay. Thank you, Miss Jess.
Lisa K, K-A-Y, would like A.
Thank you, Miss Lisa. Just do my on the floor. Okay.
I'll take B, please.
And B available? You want B? Okay, you got it, ma'am.
So sold.
Thank you so much. Okay. Oops, what was there? Okay. Now we're gonna do. I'm hoping I can do ABC, Mare. If these, or Maggie, if these get out of wackadoodle, let me know. We'll try it. Or A. Let's do AB. Let's do AB. Okay. And that way they don't get too radical. They're all locked in a zipper right now. These I made out of some of my daughter's digitals that she did. These are going to be a good question. Let's see. These are going to be 15 a piece, Maggie.
Okay.
They have roughly 20 pieces of ephemera in them that you can either finish up or I've finished or whatever, but they're little pouches. Okay. So you got a pouch in the front. You got all this ephemera in the pocket. This little girl is from Odosina, and I can't remember where that little girl came from. That's the only two things that are not my daughter's digitals. And then the back has got this big pocket. So basically, they're all kind of the same, but this, the pouch will be just a little bit different, if that makes sense. So there's that tag. There's this big postcard. And then there's that big photo. The photos may change too, but you're going to get the same amount and the same size. And then you get a bookmark that I sewed. Then you flip this baby over. I'll get to that in a minute. And you got this little journaling card that I sewed. And you got another big picture. This is on lighter weight cardstock, just so you know. And then the older couple. It's so cute, I think. And then you get this big photo on the inside of the bed pouch. And then I made you a little scrappy booklet out of a postcard kind of thing. And then you get all this fussy cutting stuff. Some is, some isn't. But for the most part, it's all fussy cut. Okay. So that's basically what's in every single one of them. Just the outside is the only thing that changes. Besides, you'll get the photos and such, and the photos may change a little bit, but for the most part.
You
All
said
right.
15 each, right?
15 a piece, yes.
Yeah.
So that's your first one. It has the pearls on the front. This is your B. That's the
Perfect.
lace
Mary,
and the roses.
Yeah,
do you want to mod? Maggie needs to get up and move around. She's
I'm
her arms
here.
are getting stiff. Okay. I didn't know if you
I'm
wanted
here.
me to or if you want to.
No, I'm back.
All right. Perfect.
Okay, thanks, Mayor. I'll just mute
Sure.
while
Okay, what am I putting in?
Okay, these are $15. They're ephemera pouches, basically,
Okay.
that are all hand sewn up and that kind of thing. It's got all kinds of ephemera in it, like over 20 pieces of ephemera.
You have A and B, right?
Yeah, because I don't think we're going to get many more on here.
All right,
And just
15 each.
yeah.
Okay.
We'll try a couple rounds, and if they don't go, that's okay. I'll do something different.
Okay, Sherry G will take B.
Thank you, Miss Sherry. I'm going to try and put this on the ruffle so it doesn't affect anything, okay?
I think I'm going to put A still available.
Okay. Let's go to a different section over here. Same thing. This is going to be your A. This is more of a tannish color.
Pretty.
Thank you. And this is your B.
Nice.
Thank you.
Sherry G will also take A from the last round.
Thank you, Miss Sherry. Appreciate that. I got you, girl.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody come in for these, so I'm going to put still
Okay.
available.
Thank you. I think we're going to switch it up and go to one other thing different now, since those are.
Okay.
I can bring those back another time or Monday night or something, okay? And then these are going to be $10. And these are, I'm calling mine gratitude journal because that's what I made it for. So this is what this one looks like. They're made out of a composition book. Yes, indeed. Has the seam binding, has the eyelets. And then I didn't do all the pages, but I did some separation pages. There's pockets. That's a pocket. And then you go here, like about every 20 pages, I roughly guess. And each one of these has got a pocket.
Cute.
And there's a pocket. There's a pocket. There's your pocket. There's your pocket. There's a pocket. And then your back cover. It's pocket and pocket.
Be good for
So
a
that's gonna be-
recipe book too.
Yeah, or just writing things down or whatever.
Yeah.
That's going to be your A. Let's go side by side. This will be your B. I'll tie these all back up nice again. So you can use them pretty much however you want to, you know,
Yeah.
with this paper. So just know when you see lace or another colored paper on the bottom, it's a pocket. And each one of these has got the pockets in the side, of course, you know, like we did. Like
An
I did.
idea book or
Yep.
book.
Yep.
even. Good.
So that could be.
Okay.
I
What
gotta
price
find my
did you have on these?
10, please.
Okay. Oh, did we lose you? All right. Well, you guys seen them. I'm going to put those in because it's already posting, and then we'll let her know.
Perfect. Lisa, just so you know, we're at your house.
All right. I'm going to put B still available on that for her. Okay, Susan, I see you. Oh, no, we got
Okay. Hang on one second.
them.
All right, let me write that down. And well,
they're both sold. Yeah.
yep, I see it. Yep, and I'll message her.
Okay, great.
All right, so Lisa, it popped to you. If you don't mind, I'm gonna switch us over to Cheryl. We'll
No,
do
it's
Cheryl.
fine.
Okay, it just defaults to your screen for some reason, which is kind of handy.
Okay.
We'll do Cheryl for 15 minutes, and we'll come to you for 15 minutes, and then Debbie, and then Sandy, and then we'll see what everybody in the chat wants to do. So, all right, Cheryl, I'm going to add you and make you big. There you go, Missy.
Hey, Cheryl.
Hello. We're going to try this again.
Yay.
You know how I had the little farm sets? Well, now I have some little fairy sets.
Nice.
Fairy, focal point, the wood back, about a 1/4 inch. And it comes with 6 tags. And
Cute.
these I'm in the cellophane, and it's like flattened. I don't know if it when I suck the air out, but they can just be fluffed back out.
Right.
So then each has 6 tags, but this is A.
Yeah. Almost. So close.
That poor girl, she can't win for losing.
I know it.
All right, go ahead, Lisa. We'll get her in if we can, or she's coming back Monday night. We'll play with things.
Okay. This is Patty's cover from a long time ago.
Oh.
The front and the back are wood, and the spine is leather. And what did I say? It's 4 signatures. They're hidden. They're hidden in there. 6 inches wide, 9 inches tall, 36 folios, 2-inch spine. It's got a detachable charm I make out of paper clips, and you can detach it. And then it's got a hitch post, and it's just full of all kinds of stuff. It's basically more of a writing journal. It's just got tons of papers in it with paper clipped ephemera in, and ledger, and yeah, it's just a lot of writing room. There's tags, and I think I'm asking $75 for this. Yeah, there's a little tuck with bookmarks, paper ruffles. That's a tuck. These are see-through pockets. Yeah, just a lot of ephemera that's paper clipped in. These fold out. They're stock stuff. Yeah. So I'll just flip through it here real fast. Another pocket. Okay, you get tons of ephemera in this thing. That's napkin or rice paper on there. Paper clip. It's the other half of the stock. There's some stenciling on there. Tags. Pocket. Just all kinds of stuff in here, you guys. That's a corner tuck. Goes over the page. That's clusters, ticket clusters, nether pockets. This is little pockets that you can put little things in. Like in here, I got a piece of, they're just the bottoms of the bags. That's all they are. And they just flip up. More tuck, more paper clip, ephemera. This is a bag with a napkin on it. Journal, ledger papers. Oh, this one comes undone like this. And does there, folds down, and you got a little pad to write.
Very
And
cool,
it's a
Lisa.
tuck, it's a pocket. Another one, all kinds of ephemera in here, you guys. And that's about it. It's got just the other half of what you already seen. And these are vellum pockets that I've sewn backing onto in the front and the back. That's it.
Okay, you said 75, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to put still available on that.
Okay. What I got, 15 minutes? Or 10 minutes left?
Yepper.
Let's do this little one. We'll do this one for 30. It's called Family Pride. It's got silk closure on it. Let me see if I can find the paper on it. It is 5x7. It's from an old book. It's got 1 1/4 inch spine, 3 signatures. It's got a hidden spine. There are 16 pages in each signature. It's got rusty paper clips, mica tiles with napkins. I'll show you all that stuff.
Is that the original cover?
Yeah, that's Family
I
Pride.
love that. That's so cool.
Yeah. So I just did a hidden signature in there, and it's got a pocket there with a cluster and a lot of paper clip stuff on it. It's got some trim on the edges. Book dart. It's mainly a writer's. You know, I leave a lot of it to write in because I figure people want to write in a journal. Another pocket. Just different stuff in here. Paper clipped in here. We got rusty paper clips. This flips out. It's a pocket. This is some Amity Blooms papers, digitals. Now I can't even remember it, people's digitals. But I can remember hers for some reason. This is a double belly band. It's got one here and here. Pictures. Yeah, a lot of it's paper clipped on. That's just a tuck spot. And there's a letter from Irma Hotel. There's a letter in there. It's postmark 1918. It's just a tuck spot with a little dangle on it. It's a little booklet made with brown paper. What did I say I was asking for this? 35, 30, 35?
You told me 30, but it can be whatever you want it to be.
30, it's fine.
I didn't.
Oh,
put
these
it
are
in
mica
yet.
tiles. These are mica tiles with napkin. If you look, it's just napkin Mod Podged on there, and then you just glue them. And so you can use your mica tiles in your journals. Pretty cool. Yeah, there you go. That's that one. Yeah, and I have another one with the book cover.
Okay, that is going to Amy Wilcox.
Thank you, Amy. The other one's a great big one, and I'll show it, then I'll be done. Thank you. This one is, it's great big. Hold on. It's called Evangelina from Howard, Henry Wadsworth. It's got a dangle that I retract or take, removable dangle, paper clip with the hearts and the tile or the slide. And it's got this vintage closure. This thing's vintage. I got a ton of those things. So that's your closure. And it's Evangeline. It's Longfellow. And it's 10 3/4 inches tall. It's 7 inches wide. It's got a 2.5 inch spine, hidden signatures, 4 signatures with 17 pages per signature. And it's got the metal corners. I put the metal corners on it. So we have a pocket with rub-ons in there. And I used a lot of the pages from the actual book. And some of 49 Market, I can't remember the name of it, the paper line, but that's use some of that stuff. But yeah, it's a writer's journal. Oh, there's book dart. Let me bring it down a little. There we go. See, these are actual papers, and the book was copyright in, last time was 1905. And we have really old ledger paper in here, and pink paper. There's some of these are tags with pockets, with tags. Whatever, pockets with tags. That's what it is. This folds out. And you get ephemera in here. And I have a lot of the old paper clips in here. Little round ones. That's just a tuck spot. That's just a tuck spot. Paper clip stuff. Ledger. More blank ledger. Folded up. It's just a tuck, another pocket. This is a belly band, which has little tucks at the top in each little section here, and you can tuck stuff in each. It's supposed to look like a file cabinet. And then there's a, I don't know what it's called. I'm at a loss for words, you guys.
Words get hard, don't they?
Yes, especially when you're live.
Yep.
That's a really old 1800 ledger paper. It's really beautiful if you look at it. Look at that. It says October 1862. I see a date there. Look at that. It's really pretty. There's a lot of that in there. Part second. This unfolds here like this. That lays up there, and this unfolds, and you can write in it. So, yeah, there's a lot of that stuff in here. More trim. This is a really big one. Fat. More pockets. More of that old ledger. Another pocket tuck. A lot of ephemera. And along with this journal, you get another bag. See, these you can tuck stuff up in.
Nice.
Oh, a tuck up.
Yeah, there's all,
Tuck up, chuck.
all
whatever.
those little things are clusters that you can tuck stuff up in. This is a flip up. You flip that, and then that, and you got a picture.
Nice.
More paper. This is a big one, you guys. There's that, and this unclips here, and this folds down, and you got some writing in another pocket.
Apparently, this is
Okay.
making Cheryl hungry. She says, I want a taco.
Yeah.
I don't know where that comes from.
So I think, oh yeah, that's just a tuck's place. It's a crisscross. You can tuck all kinds of stuff in there. And I think this is the writer's delight. That is it, except for their back pocket, my signature, and you get a bag of journal of ephemera stuff extra with it. And it's going to be $95.
Okay.
That's a biggie.
It is.
If anybody's interested. Now I can't remember where I left stuff. Oh, thanks, guys. Okay, Patty, I think I'm done.
All righty. Thank you very much, Lisa. You have been amazing today.
You're welcome.
Couldn't have asked for somebody better to. I was really glad the lineup worked the way it did. You kind of were a rock star today. All right.
Thanks, everybody.
Debbie, we're on our way to your house. Oh, I almost removed her. I can't be trusted. All right, Missy. Unmute yourself.
All right. Yes. Just did it unmute? Okay, good.
Yep.
All right. I pulled some more 8x10 art. It will be $15, A to D. So A is a little gray cat on a purple blanket. It's my cat Gibson. He likes to hang over everything, sleep. And B is the same layout, and this time it's a different, like a little blue blanket, and it's collage and watercolor. C is just a watercolor. It's a little ladybug. D is also a watercolor. It is a kingfisher. And it's the bird is in kind of like magenta and orange with a yellow breast. And then there's just kind of a abstract floral background. Are you ready to put those in?
Okay.
This one goes in.
Okay, I'm going to put still available on those.
All right. All right, so the next thing I have is just the one. And it is $20. It is a 9x13. One of those vinyl bags that we all like to use. But I have collaged it. Basically, I make a pattern and do it all and then attach it.
Nice.
And then inside of that, I have 2 vintage New York Times newspapers, 2 of my green dyed papers, Kelly Green, 2 marigold, and 2 of a teal. So that's 8 pieces of paper. And this is the size that your regular size paper fits in. It says, believe in yourself on one side and do what you love and love what you do. And it zips and unzips.
Nice.
All right.
Okay, and then it's going to go to Sherry G.
How does Sherry?
Yep, Cheri.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Perfect.
All right. Thank you, Sherry. And mainly I pulled art, so that's what I'll have to go with. All right, so we'll do an ABC, and these are $10. They are 7x9. They're the wooden panels. They're the skinny ones. They are finished on the sides. This one is, it's a collage, and it's all vintage from a magazine about New York City, like Broadway, and it's got some Asian inspired stuff on it. This one said, what would life be like? And it's got kind of a paisley pattern and some Timmy people. That'll be B. And C is kind of your ecru ivory. In the background, there's a blue stencil and there's some pop of orange on there. And it says, inhale the future, exhale the past. And there's Timmy people. And again, it's finished on the sides.
Nice.
Those are, I said $10, right? Yeah.
Yep. Hey, Casey. All right, still available.
All right. And the next round will be an A and a B. It is watercolor and colored pencil on vintage music paper. So the first one is Bad Bad Leroy Brown, and it's a robin. Hold it up, you can see it just a little bit better. And the second one is Evergreen, is the music paper, and it's kind of like a blue jay. I don't even remember, and it's on a like a pine branch. There's some snow-like stuff on there, and they are 20, and they go in an 11 by 14 frame.
Hey, Lori H. Okay, Susan T will take B.
Oh, look at this skirt.
Yeah, those are really cute.
Yeah, this one's kind like reminds me of winter or Christmas to a degree. Thank you, Susan.
And I'm going to put A still available.
Okay. And the next set will be $20 also. I have 4. I'm going to try to do the 4. We'll just.
That's really nice, Susan. She said her mom loved that song.
Oh, that's
How
good.
perfect
Good.
is that? Yeah.
All right. So this one is a collage. It's a seahorse on music paper, intermezzo. It's the music from a love story, the soundtrack. Hi, Lindy. I sort of say my own name. That'll be A.
Oh, it's funny.
And this one is jellyfish, and it's collage and pen work on top of a jelly print, and it's kind of in a reddish with teal. That'll be B. C is a watercolor crab on Baltimore, Maryland map, on vintage map. And D is just sort of an abstract collage that's kind of an underwater, it's all made up stuff.
Yeah.
Looks,
like the coral and stuff. Blue, it looks that way. Yeah.
Coral, it's got rust in the background, and it's kind of a cerulean blue and kind of a lime green. I know sometimes the colors on the camera don't always show up, and those are 20.
Okay.
Micro Dot's asking if you painted those, Debbie.
Yes. Yes.
Hello, Vanessa. Debbie Cooper will take A.
Okay.
Hey, Rhea.
Hi, Lindy.
Okay, I'm going to say B, C, and D still available.
Okay. All right. Now the next set, they're framed. So, but I am willing to sell them framed or not framed. If they are framed, they're 30. If they're unframed, they're 15. These are, they're shadow boxes. I have the picture pushed up to the top, but there is a little piece in there that you could push the picture back if you wanted to have that shadow box feature. So A is just an abstract landscape. It's watercolor. Can you see? It's hard to not have a glare when it's got the. And this is like, it's not a glass. It's a plexiglass frame. So it is a heavy frame. They're from Michael's. B is alcohol ink. It's like the ocean and a full moon. We could just do an A and a B.
Okay.
Because it's going to be hard to get anything else. Like I said, I don't mind taking them out of the frame. They came from the gallery. So. Just tell me if you want it framed or unframed.
Okay. I forgot who Microdot is. Anybody want to help me out?
Jane, I think.
Yep.
It's Jane. Okay. Jane, would you like that framed or unframed? She would like B, so she wants it framed. Okay.
Perfect.
Alrighty.
Okay.
So we're going to go A still available.
All right. The next two, it's the same situation. This one is alcohol ink. It's kind of got a light blue to dark blue cerulean sky, and there's kind of a brownish beige. Then there's trees and a mountain. And B is an abstract. It's alcohol ink, and then it's got gold foil. It's really hard to see, but it's gold foil through a stencil. There's rings, and then kind of an animal print down here in this area. And it's behind it is pink and coral and some purple. And why I have that one, these are the same price.
Okay.
Except for I do have a C that I'll throw in here.
Okay.
For, let's just say, and it's going to stay framed because I don't even know if it's matted. I could do 5 unframed and 10 framed. It's the same piece as this. It's just smaller. This is a 5x7 frame.
You said 10 framed, right?
Yeah, 10 framed, 5 unframed.
Okay.
All right. Back in my days when I did alcohol ink, the smells get to me too much anymore.
Okay, Jane Microdot would like C framed.
All right, you got it.
Well done, Debbie. Well done.
I was going to show this one to Lindy. You missed it. I had a bug.
She had a bug.
Hold the
Not
bug.
that she wants to bug you or anything, but you know, it's
I had a
cute.
bug over the winter. It was-
Goodness. Here we
yeah, they're
go.
starting. Okay, I'm getting slap happy.
All right. Thank you very much, Debbie. I think we're gonna
Thank you.
Yep. I think we're gonna hop over to Sandy's. Give
Sounds
her
good.
another 15 minutes or so, and then we'll go see how Cheryl's doing over there, if her connection's holding up. And then we'll chat and see what you guys want to do. So, all right, here we go to Sandy.
Hello again.
Hello.
These are going to be $5 each. They're tags. This one is, I need to correct something I said earlier too. Not every single paper in my journals are antique and vintage. Most of them are. So I'm going to make sure I said that because I think I said all. So this is a little tag. It has book guts, and I sewed some flowers on her. And then this is, I want to say, Tracy's dyed paper on the back. So that will be A. B is another patty print, and I did some French knots for the flowers. And then this is just a craft paper, and I stenciled a little bit on the back. Another patty print with more sewing, and the same. I did not stencil that one. This is a little beekeeper lady. And then she's on the back, well, the postcard's on the back of this one. That's D. And here's another one from my Moody Day. I really like these Moody girls. So she has some flowers, and I put a postcard on the back of her too. So that is those. Can't believe I've held on to my pen all this time. Can you hear me okay?
Okay,
'Cause I
we have
can't hear you.
Vanessa for C.
Okay, sorry, I thought it was me.
That was
Usually
me.
is. Thank you, Vanessa. Okay.
JMH for D.
Thank you, JMH.
Sherry G for A.
And how do I spell her name
It's
again?
CHERI.
Okay, thank you, Sherry.
And we have B and E still available.
Alrighty. I will be sure to keep the numbers with them again. Unlike last time. Okay, let's move those over. Then I have, this is my last thing. It is a journal. It will be 47. And it is, this is some sort of suede material I had that I just like the look of. And I copied one of the book plates from one of my favorite old books. And this is newer lace. It might still be vintage, but, and then there's the back. And, you know, you have to have ink on an old journal, right?
Right. Sherry,
This-
excuse me for a minute. Sherry, D was already taken. Okay. Continue, sorry.
No, it's okay. This is a bookmark or a journaling spot, and I attached the jewelry to it. There are some vintage watch parts, watch clock, or watch face, watch clock. And you can obviously keep it in or take it out. I did not count pages. I still want to add some ephemera to this one, but there is already a lot here. This is from my great aunt uncle's little stash. And then I forget what that says, but I think it's a calling card. So it's just a fun little, I'm staying in frame. This is from a 1900 London lawyer's ledger. This has a little fairy in there. This is piano roll paper that a friend of mine dyed. I believe this was blueberries. And this is actually a card, but the back is kind of messed up, so I glued it in for a pocket. Okay. And there's a bunch of stuff in here too. There's just all kinds of stuff in here, and there will be more before it leaves, because it's never over till it gets in the mailbox. This came from a 1800s words, oh, for Pete's sake, autograph book, like you would take to school at the end of the semester. And there are stock stickers there, some very old rag paper with writing, some sewed on stuff. Patty. And there are French documents in here too. And some of the old, oh gosh, I'm in trouble here. Prescriptions. I think this is actual writing out of an old book from 1874, but I don't remember if I just snagged that out of something that looked like it was written. I don't know. This is just something I was goofing with. Oh, for Pete's sake. Oh my goodness. And it was a greeting card. So I took it apart, and it was one that it just stacked up. So when you opened it, it said something on each page. So I made it a little pad to write in. There's a pocket. I was in a purple flower mood. This envelope is to a lawyer in Kansas in 1951. A real perfume label. More book guts. And then this is the start of what will come with it. And then there's just tags and another picture back here. I think this article is seed catalog. And then just a few of the things in here will be, this is the Sunny Orchard Farm subdivision in 1916 up by Madison. So you get the gist. And I'm ready when you are.
Okay. You said 47?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Oops is not the word you want to hear around here, is it? Don't say oops.
And that is
Thank
going.
you, JMH.
That is going to Penny Pudge.
Thank you, Penny.
I'm not going to lie. I'm a little jealous, Penny.
Uh-oh. That is all I have here.
Nice. Well done.
Yeah, thank you for the extra time.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
Joanne, let's don't manifest those things. You stress me out a little.
I think
Just
it's a great
saying.
idea.
Let's just leave things as they are, okay? I like it this way.
Thank you, everyone.
Good job, ma'am. Cheryl, are you ready? So Debbie and Sandy and Lisa, if you guys want to hang out till we're done, you are more than welcome to. If you guys want to leave and get on with your life, you are more than welcome. There's no judgment. There's no expectations. Whatever you guys want to do. Okay? Okay, they're all muted.
I'll hang around.
Okay.
I'm gonna sign out.
Okay.
Thank you, Patty. I
Okay.
really enjoyed it, and
Good.
thank you everyone who shopped. And I'll email my list to you, Patty, later.
Perfect.
All right.
too.
Bye-bye.
Nice.
Bye,
All right.
everybody.
Thank you,
Bye.
guys.
Bye.
All right, Cheryl, we're at your house.
Okay, I think I got through showing you the fairy tags, but I didn't get to show you each focal point. This one will be A. I wonder if I need to turn the light out. Can you see it?
It's perfect. Just keep going.
Yeah.
Okay. Excuse me. This was B.
Bless you.
This one is
Uh-oh.
C.
She stays.
And this one is D.
Okay.
They each come with 6 tags that are also decorated. And
What
I
was
think
the
I will
price
have
on
some
this tag?
17, and
Okay.
they will probably have some strips in it that you can make like tucks or belly bands with.
Yeah, they're
I
really
just forgot to
cute.
bring them over here.
Okay, we have Sherry G for B.
Okay, thank you, Sherry.
And then we have Joyce K for D, like in David.
Okay, thank you, Joyce.
And then Kelly Lou Who for A.
Okay, thank you, Kelly.
So what's left? C?
C.
Okay. C is still available. Okay, Debbie Cooper for C. Oh my goodness, we got
Thank
through
you,
a
Miss
whole
Debbie.
round.
Woohoo! Let's see if I can get this other thing going.
Don't jinx her, because I almost said something too, and I was like, nope, I'm not doing it.
Well, leave it to me. I jinx everybody.
Do you guys remember these prints that Patty did? I have added some sari silk, some appliques, some gold gilding and polish. This set is 8 tags. That's 1, 2. I don't know what they're called. I call them medieval. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And for the 8 tags, it's 17.
Okay.
They kind of go with like some of the castles and different stuff. That's what I've made them to go with some of the castles that I've got from Patty and different things.
Kelly, are you saying me, or are you just stating that it's a set or questioning it?
I think she's claiming them.
All right, let's make sure.
It's my vote anyway.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, wow, 2
Did you get that,
rounds.
Cheryl? I don't know if she can hear me, you guys.
She's there.
Yes.
Did you get Kelly Lou for that set?
Can you hear me? Yes, I did. Thank you, Miss Kelly.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure.
Can you hear me? Thank you, Miss Kelly.
It's that lag thing again.
Oh, that lag thing.
Yep.
This is a set, 2 tags and a focal point. And this one is 15. It's got some bling on it. It's for the blingy girls.
I'm pretty blingy right about now. Little dingy. Mags, I get scared when I don't hear your voice. Don't leave me, Maggie.
I wouldn't leave you, Mayor.
She's probably eating cake again. Remember that night?
I haven't
Apparently,
had dinner yet.
Daddy remembers it.
I'm not going to eat cake before dinner.
I missed dinner that night. I was starving and she's like, I'm eating cake.
All right, that's going to Debbie Cooper. Oh, I hope she heard me before she left. Wait,
Cheryl.
Hello, Shane.
Okay, so
come back.
I will make sure that she knows. Let me turn my camera on. Just so you guys have something exciting. I have a coffee cup on the table, just saying. Let me message Cheryl really quick. You guys, like, I did not put myself in a time slot. I just figured if you guys want to hang out, I'll do a few things, or I can wait till Monday. It's entirely up to you guys in chat. If you guys are ready to move on with your day, just say, hang on to it till Monday. If you want to see some stuff now, I can do it now. But I'm going to tell Cheryl, Debbie Cooper for that last set. Okay. And while we're waiting to see what you guys want to do, Cheryl, I messaged you, honey. What was I just going to say? Oh, Monday night. Cheryl is coming back Monday night with me, and Shelly will be coming back with me, and J-Mac. So we're going to do a little troubleshooting and see if we can fix some of their lagginess. Just normal time, Lisa. We start at 7:30, so it'll be a 7:30 start. And we'll just hang out and see what we're going to do.
Yeah, Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah, Eastern Time. Yeah, that part. So, and the other thing too, so I don't forget, is I really, really want to say thank you to everyone. All the girls that sold today, to Maggie and Mare, especially for, you know, hanging out over there with us and doing all of this. All of you in chat, like, this is the exact spirit of camaraderie, teamwork, support, encouragement. This is what I was looking for. This is what I was hoping for. And every one of you stepped up. So it's been pretty amazing to watch. Thank you.
Well, Patty, thank you to you for allowing us to do it.
Absolutely.
So, anywho, that's as sappy as I get. So that's that.
Did you hear our thank you?
I did. You're welcome.
Okay. There you go. You make me say it. I'm making you say it.
I didn't do it for that. It's just, I don't know. It's just fun to watch people do new things. It's fun. It's just fun to be part of it. So.
Cheryl popped back in just to let you know. I didn't know if you knew
I see her over there. Cheryl, okay. You want to try one more time?
Sure. Now is this correct? I got Debbie C for that last set.
Go ahead, Mare.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay. And I have just a single focal point on the wood. $13. It's got covered in lace, and then it's Got some book pages and some
That's
fabric.
very pretty.
Hi, Wendy.
Hey, Wendy.
Is it still available?
Still available.
All right. I have this. It's just a journal topper. On thick cardstock. And it measures, oh, I got this right, 8.5 by 5. And it is $12. And these can just be glued straight on to your journals.
All right, we're gonna put. Go ahead, Max.
Debbie Cooper. Cheryl, did you get that?
I got Debbie Cooper, thank you. I also got a lot of lag.
Yes.
Okay, I've got another journal topper. And this one is $10. And it's for a tall skinny. It is like 9.25 by 3.25. I'd started it because was gonna make it on a tall skinny, and
That's going to Robin J.
thank you, Miss Robin. You guys are awesome. And this is the last one. I have some Asian ones, but I'm going to hold off on them because I forgot to put the other tags in there. And actually, I only have a tag here. I thought I had the topper with it, and I don't. So I think I'm through. Unless somebody just wants a single tag, I'll sell for $3.
There you go.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Joanne wants it for real.
Okay. All right, Miss Joanne. And I'm gonna show you this, but I'm gonna have 5 other tags with it. This is for Asian theme. This one I had 2, but this one was claimed. I forgot. Debbie Cooper has claimed this one. This is the other one. And then it'll have 6 different tags with it. And it's $13.
Okay.
But if anybody wants to hold off till I have the tags, I totally understand. And I went in there, I went in to get some more things, and guess what? I had to run back in here to get logged back on.
But it's okay because you're coming back Monday.
Let's go into Lisa K.
Okay, Lisa, and I will get your other 6 tags to go with it, other 5 tags to go with it. And they're different prints. Thank you, Miss Lisa. And that's it for me.
All righty. So, all right, we'll come back to me.
You guys are
And I have
absolutely
a grumpy
awesome.
pants. Huh?
Oh, send that grumpy pants to me.
Oh my goodness. It's so, she's just being bullheaded. She wants what she wants and Jim is telling her no. So that's all this is about. So
That's all right. That's all right.
yeah, she's a very determined individual. Oh my gosh, I'm about ready to go
I
down
can
and
relate
offer.
to that.
Yeah, right. So, all right, you guys, I'm going to do a couple rounds of these wax seals and maybe we can get those done. And then everything else, I'm just going to wait until Monday. So we'll do, I've got some journals maybe and some of those mini frames and things like that. But I'll just do these and we'll just knock through these real quick, Mare. I'm going to do everything random.
Okay.
And they're all going to be $5 pack. Just going to keep it super, super simple. And we're just going to do A's and B's, and I'll have to write a tag with their name to put on each one. So A's are going to be butterflies. So those are the clear faux wax, the hot glue clear wax. You know what the ones that come out of the hot glue gun, that stuff, but it's clear. And then those are my prints underneath. And then just as an example, here's one out of the cellophane. We did these earlier. So I did them as stickers. So you can glue them on, stick them on, whatever makes your little heart happy. So we've got butterflies, and then I've got one for the birds. So there's 3 of A, 1 of B, and then I've got some ladies, and then I have some color ones, and then we'll wrap up. While she's typing that, I also want to say each seller is going to be invoicing independently. They will be shipping independently. So please, please make sure that you send your email to the Artisan registration email address at Hotmail. If I don't have that, I can't get your information to each one of the girls that sold today. Unless you have a way of reaching out to them directly and that's what you prefer to do, that's cool. But just know that if I don't have that email, they can't invoice you and you won't be getting your items. And you won't be their favorite person of the week. Just saying.
Okay, we have Vanessa for B.
Vanessa. Thank you, ma'am. Got her?
Cheryl H for A, for an A.
Okay.
Joanne F.
Okay.
And Cheryl G.
Thanks, you guys. These will probably come with your name tags on them. Super fancy. Okay, so then B is going to be the ladies. So I did the square in the center, right? And then like a bronzy metallic border on them. So that's going to be the A's. And they're all different. They're the same, but different. And then these are going to be the A. They're all round, all the way around.
So cute.
And they're like an old. Somebody has a mic open.
Yeah, that's
Cheryl. Cheryl, we hear you YouTube. Mute, honey. I had to look and see who it was. There she goes. She heard it now, I think. But yeah, these have the old gold on the borders of those. So there's A's and B's. I'm going to say if people want A and B, let them, because I can just keep making these. I kind of enjoy them for right now. So I'll make more if we run out. So if they want one of each, I'm okay with that.
okay.
Okay, we have Sandy R for B.
Sandy R for B. Yep.
Vanessa for A.
Vanessa. Oh my goodness, she's so cranky. Okay.
Cheryl G, are you asking for one of each? And Joanne F, are you asking for one of each?
Patty Robbins asking if those circles for sale as a print.
They were prints. Yes, ma'am. Yep. They were print packs. If you guys already have these, you can scan them and just shrink them down. Because remember, my prints are not copyright, right? So like, I'm not claiming copyright on them. You guys can scan them and do whatever you want with them.
Okay, Cheryl G for both.
Cheryl G.
Did you see one from Joanne Meggs? Yeah.
What's that?
Are you looking at chat in YouTube? Did Joanne answer?
Both, she said.
Okay.
Joanne F. Got her?
Joyce K for a B.
Hey, Joyce. For a B. Got her?
Shelly P would like 2 each.
Shelly P. Got her.
Sherry G for one of each.
That's going to be it for the B's, and that should leave one A.
And that will go to Susan T.
Susan T. Thank you very much, you guys. There's something very like cathartic about doing these. All right. Thank you very, very much, you guys. So then there's, just so you know, there's these, and I have 2 of the like aqua blue, kind of aqua. I'm not really, this color's hard. It's somewhere between like an aqua and a robin's egg blue. And then I just came in with the metallic and did the centers, but these 2, so there's 2 of those. And then there's several of this pink. And again, I'm going to do the colors by random. So, but then there's several of the pinks. And these are all done in the old gold. And then there's the gray. And I did those with like a bronzy. It's somewhere between a bronze and an old gold. I can't remember. I might have mixed the old gold and the bronze together so that it would just,
Cool.
I like it with the gray. So there's that color. And then I think, yeah, this is like a royal blue, almost purple, almost leans into the purples. And these are also still the stickers. These are all on, can be done as stickers too. So we'll do the 2 blues first. Same price for these, Mare.
Okay.
And like, you guys, I have so much wax. I can make these for days.
We have Shelly P for 2 of each.
Shelly P. All right. Well, she cleared out the B's. Holy moly. Thank you, ma'am. I got to get her 2 A's. Shelly P. Shelly P. All right. Got Shelly.
Joanne F for an A.
Got her.
Sherry G for an A.
Got her.
Leah B for Nay.
Got her.
Susan T.
I won't be doing any invoicing until next week, you guys. So don't anybody look for anything over the weekend either. Okay, got Susan.
Cheryl wanted to make sure you were still going to make more of those ladies.
Yes, I am going to do more of the ladies.
Okay. I think that's all I'm seeing for A's, unless Mags, you're seeing anybody else.
No, I see the same thing you do.
All right, perfect.
Well, I'm not on YouTube anymore, so.
All right, so there's the A. Okay, so I'm going to make the pink ones the A and the gray ones a B.
Pretty.
Thanks. Ooh, Joyce, come do my. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, we have Sherry G for one of each.
Sherry G. Got her.
Shelly P, two of each.
All right, got her.
Joyce K, two of A.
Joyce K. Got her.
Leah B for a B.
Got her.
Susan T, two of A, one of B.
Susan T, one of B, right? One of B.
Yeah.
And two for A, yeah?
Yeah.
Perfect. Thanks, you guys. All right, got her.
Joanne F for one of each. That's fine, Cheryl. I don't blame you.
Got Joanne.
I think that's it.
Nice.
That's it.
Okay.
Perfect. Perfect. All right. Thanks, you guys. I think I'm just going to plop these back out here so you have something to look at. I did have two of these number ones left. If anybody wanted the number ones that wasn't here when we first started, I'll just put those out there quick. The number ones.
Joanne F said me for numbers.
You got it, Missy. Did you want
And
both of them?
Sherry.
Or Sherry? Okay.
Yeah, Sherry Gore.
Perfect. Thanks, you guys. So yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and call it for today. We're going to go ahead and wrap up, and we will be back here Monday night, 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. It'll be me and Cheryl and J-Mac and Shelly and Maren Maggie, because, you know, we can't do it without them. So, all right. I'm not going to do a super long-winded goodbye like normal. I'm a little brain fried. So, yeah, I'm just going to say thank you very much. Everybody enjoy the rest of your weekend, and we'll see you back here Monday.
Good night, everyone.
Night.